Hey everybody, what's going on? BoneJunkie here, and today we're back at it in Scum. Took a couple of days off, had some funeral and ceremonial stuff to take care of here in Japan, and did most of that yesterday. Finished it up yesterday. Was at the temple, and the monks liked my hair, although it could have been shorter. And that's pretty much it. Tomorrow, hopefully, I'll be back to the regular schedule. But yeah, can't wait to get back into Scum. I checked it out the other day. Just quickly, I had some time. I had like 20 minutes or something, not really worth firing up a stream. And I used my special poop, and out came a big purple dildo. So that's something they've added in the game. I'm not sure if that's gonna stick or what. Like, no jokes there. But yeah, let's see if we can get another one, see what we can do with it. I did have some footage of that, but unfortunately, I don't know, Sony Vegas just wasn't having it with that video. I have no idea why. So I'll see what I can do. Charlton, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Weekend was pretty good all in all. I mean, I went to a ceremonial funeral situation. So, you know, it's sad, but at the same time, I think the Buddhist way of looking at things here is more of like a celebration. So there weren't too many tears, so that was nice. And yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good other than that. Nice weather. No hurricanes on this side. Unfortunately, looks like the Philippines, maybe some of China, Hong Kong. Got hit with that. I think North and South Carolina as well in the States. Not too sure. Don't really check out the news that much, but I do hear bits and pieces here and there. A few bits and pieces. So let's see, where are we here? Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me I dropped it. Did we have an SVD when we logged in? Don't tell me we just lost it. Because I went pee. And oh no, we were triple carrying. This is not good. BoneJunkie, you've done it again. Not even 5 minutes in, already lost a great weapon. I mean, we could comb through this area here for hours, but oh man, that's not good. Alright, well, we'll roll with this. We'll just go in. You know what, let's try and sneak in there, see what's going on. We're on the Asian server again, since I'm here in Japan. Everybody's safe, that's good to hear, good to hear. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I want to keep kind of like a minimalistic overlay, but still provide a few things here and there. I think this one's not too bad so far. But I do have some more plans. It's just getting those plans into action. It's always a challenge, isn't it? Alright, let's swap out one of these mags for a full one. Got the AK, we don't have a rail adapter for it, so no ACOG for this baby right now. Alright, we're gonna just bolt right across the field. I'm pretty sure we can make it without dying. Pretty sure. We've got a bunch of puppets here. Don't have anything else. We got a lot of stuff here. Some other players were working just as hard as I was, but unfortunately they didn't work hard enough to avoid death. So we have all their gear now. Okay, that guy turns around. Yeah, I think we can make this. We'll probably aggro a puppet, but it's okay. Do it like this. Come on. As long as this mech doesn't turn around, we're good. I noticed if you're running around and you're not too far away from them, they will turn around. Okay, we're good. We're good. We just gotta get inside here. And then we'll unload on these puppets. Let's open the door, bring around the Rosie, close the door. Okay, that's puppet is down. Woo! What's going on, Chris? How's your weekend? How's your weekend? I think it's Monday here today, Japan. What is it? Yeah, today's Monday. Wow. I have no idea. I don't really keep track of the time. That's kind of sad. Let's see. Got some nice new boots. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of those. What's going on here? Looks like something's broken. But Scum got an update. There's a few new things in the game. I noticed I found some 50 cal ammo, and I believe today, I'm not sure which today it will be, but Monday, I believe we're getting the Desert Eagle. I believe we're getting the Desert Eagle, everybody. A very, very powerful pistol. Can't wait to get my hands on that baby. Alright, we've got our SVD back. Technically it's Monday there too. Yeah, time zones, man, time zones. That's so confusing. Especially like I have a business, right? And I do stuff on different parts of the world, so it's just so confusing. So here we go. I was just talking about this. We've got some 50 cal rounds right here. And yeah, I believe these are for the Desert Eagle. It doesn't say on here, but I think the actual box will say. So that's great. That's great. But if we could get a 50 cal sniper, oh my gosh, that thing is going to be devastating. I remember back in Days Mod getting the AS-50. That thing was... Nobody had a chance when you had that baby. Nobody. One shot, didn't matter. You're down. You're down. Look at all these rounds we've got. Look at all this good stuff. 8:26 in Missouri. Is that PM? I'm guessing. So you guys are a day behind, right? Oh. Alright, let's see if we can get to the next one here. We've got a lot of puppets. Maybe we'll have to do something with these. Here they come. Here they come. Come on in. Come on in. Uncle Bone has got something for you. There's a mech gonna walk right across. Let's make sure we don't get him too excited. He's already excited with the gun shooting. Look at that. We destroy these guys. No problem. Destiny 2. I was going to get Destiny 2. How is that? I just felt like it was too much controversy and couldn't really trust how the game was going to end up. I didn't really understand about Scum either, but I took a chance and it's the way the devs have acted. What can I say? I've got a lot of high hopes for this Gamepires company. dev team for Scum. We've got problems here, everybody. We've got problems. This mech doesn't want to go away. Let's see if we can sneak into this one. There we go. There we go, we did it. So I have no idea if the Desert Eagle will be a new patch or if it's a timed release. Because we have ammunition here. Have ammunition. We'll see. I didn't play the first Destiny, no. So that could be a problem. Alright, we've got so much ammunition here. I don't know what to do. So, what's this lead plate? Got rounds here. Put these in there. Do we need this SVD mag? Looks like this baby's full. Here we go. Got 2 mags. Yeah, why not? Let's take another one, right? We've got ammo for days. Mags all topped up. Put these in here. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's get some of these grenades on hand just in case. Bandage as well. 0. We'll put this one in 9, just so it's handy. And another thing, oh yeah, this is big news for me. So I was having problems. I couldn't text chat to anybody in game. Everyone's like, Bone, just press T. But no, it didn't work on my game. And I tried to reconfigure in the options here. Under controls, blah, blah, blah. Where is it? Under chat at the bottom here. Now it says T, but before it would say assign button. I would go to assign it, and it would just be question marks. That's it, nothing. And it wouldn't register any of my presses. So what I did is I went into the game files, into the app data folder for Scum, and there's an input.ini, so I just deleted it. Because I know that a lot of these files the game will regenerate once it starts up again. So I deleted the file, fired up Scum, and boom. Now we can chat in game. We can say hello. It's all good now. It's all good. So that's nice. That's nice. And I think that'll solve a few other issues. I probably should make a quick little video about that. I know a lot of people are having problems. Some people were saying it was just like a streamer key issue. Those who got the game pre-release. So either way, it's all fixed up. What else have we got here? What else do we need? That's the big question. SVD is good. Let's switch to that baby right now. We can... There we go, it's all loaded up. We don't have the rail adapter anymore. We don't have a hunting scope, because my bad. Let's put these in 7. That's all good. Dangerous. There he is there. Okay, good. Let's check out some more of these and then we'll be on our way. Yeah, a lot of 50 cal ammo here. Which has me wondering. Is it in yet? Gotta be careful. I'm not sure if it's going to be golden or not. They kind of did a little preview of it. It was golden. But I don't think in-game it's going to be gold. But maybe. Kind of their way to celebrate 1 million sales. Can you guys even imagine? I know they've been working hard on this game for a long time, but 1 million sales. And they've got this Tech 1. Oh yeah, that's the small team. I believe 17 members on the team. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. But good on them, and hopefully this game turns into something amazing. Still waiting for a few things. Still waiting for vehicles. Who knows when those will be in. And for me, I think vehicles are enough for now. Get the vehicles rolling, extend the map a little bit. Oh. Yeah, so the range of voice chat and text chat, I believe they're pretty similar. Maybe it's like 200 meters, something like that. I'm not sure exactly. And then of course we've got global chat. I mean the chat, I think it's good just like this. It's not bad. You press tab and it turns blue, that means global. That's all I have to say about that. I thought I saw something running though, but I gotta get back to streaming and gaming at the same time. You know, it's not easy. Not easy. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. So let's see what this mech is going to do. The funny thing is, it knows it's me. It knows it's me. We don't have any NVGs yet. That's another interesting addition. You can spawn them in, like on the server or in first player mode, but not in multiplayer just yet. Let's wait for this guy to buzz off and we gotta figure out where we're going to next. Should we try and bolt it across the field? Or the airfield a little bit while we're here? Take those guys out. Close that up. Wait for this guy to peace out. Crouch down here for a second while I get some coffee. Yep. No Man's Sky definitely had a small team. And yeah. They're like the small company that made it, you know? There's a lot of them that don't. A lot of them that don't. Still on my case here. Come on, man. Come on. So let's see. Yeah, still lots of people. We're 336 and the list keeps going here. So there's a lot of people that play on the server. This is one of the most popular Asian servers, I guess. Another thing I'm hoping for is the lag and the desync and stuff. It's a little bit, you know, we've had some good battles here, but we've also had some pretty horrendous ones. And I was watching, I think it was the Runnings Man. Something like Running Mans. I was watching one of his videos about why he doesn't want to play Scum anymore, and he was showing examples of him, you know, getting in battles, and I couldn't believe it. I'm like, wow, my game hasn't been that bad, but yeah, definitely some sync issues. Hopefully they'll get that solved. You know, it's another thing that's not easy to do, right? Let's run over here. Let's see if we can get over here without being spotted. And we'll open these doors just in case. You never know. Seems like he's... Let's open this one as well. So... this actually looks like a pretty good place to run into. Right there. Boom. You know what? Let's do it. Let's see if we can make it. I feel like that mech is gonna spot us. Okay. Okay, we've gotta get to some cover here fast. Wow, I'm surprised that puppet hit me so fast. Wow. Close, close, close. Alright, we need to bandage. Let's just crouch down right here. I don't think they can see us. So scary, so dangerous. Alright, let's use our hotkeys here, Bone. So once bandage is in the quick bar and you press it, it automatically starts using it. So that's so much better than trying to go to your inventory. So we're already good again. Just make sure you pick up your weapon if you're triple carrying like this. I know we've got a lot of puppets out here, so... We've got the ammunition, might as well. Might as well take out a few of these. I hit again. It's my bad. My bad, my bad. Let's patch up here, Bone. Wasting all our bandages here. Google Chrome verified. What's going on? Welcome back. Is it just me, or is it way harder to get into a place with mechs because they shoot through walls? Oh, and how about this? You know, he just glitched right through. He just glitched right through. Well, Mr. Mandrake, thank you so much and welcome. Welcome. You know how everybody has kind of like their own little like community? They have like a little name for them and stuff like that. I was trying to think of stuff like BoneJunkie. Like I love zombies, you know, these types of games, shooters and stuff. So I'm like, okay, on Discord I have a bot named the Caretaker. Ho ho ho, trade done, thank you so much. Thank you so much and welcome. Welcome to the basement. How about that? And have like a creepy basement scene in the background. Or maybe like a light that's like just swinging, kind of like Escape from Tarkov. That'd be pretty sweet. That'd be pretty sweet. Can we hit this guy like that? No. I know we can use a knife through the wall. What about when his face comes through? Let's see. Come on, bud. Come on. He's running. Okay, you know what? Let's just forget that. Let's. We've got enough ammo in the tank here. Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. I didn't realize he's just basically camping the door. That's great. Let's close this. We've got a bandage. 21% health. Oh man. Oh baby. And we don't have anything, right? Yeah. I'm going to have to cut something up. Oh, imagine that, BoneJunkie. Doesn't even have a knife. Are you kidding me? All this gear, no bandages, no knives. What can we do? That's it. And I dropped the AK again. This guy glitched through again. Oh. Let's put this on our back. We gotta get out of here. We've gotta get to the woods. I don't think any of these guys would have anything. Oh no. Oh no. Oh baby. Let's search all of these and then we'll just tab the whole thing. Check it out. Yeah, we got a lot of this ammunition from other players. The other day we had a pretty good run. One guy had so much stuff on him. It must have taken him a long time. So we've been very liberal with our expenditure here. Can we use a needle? And like cut up something? No. 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 We've got to get out of here. This is not going to be easy. Not going to be easy at all. These mechs are all on high alert. Okay. How about now? How about now? Can we... Oh no, we're gonna die. Like last time. Just like last time. Bled out. Nothing we can do. Let's check in here. Might be something. Not seeing anything. Search these rubber bands. Oh no. Come on. Duct tape? Can we use duct tape? Come on. Come on. That has to be something. Has to be something. Let's try. Not a chance. Oh boy. If I think it's going to be the end, at least we can put our corpse in a easy to access area. Very least. Let's see what's out here. Just run, Bone. Just run. Okay, okay. This is something. We can find stones here? Can we find stones? Gotta watch out for that mech. Actually, you know what? Let's just book it. Let's just book it into the woods. We're going to have to cut up our pants. And do this like so fast. We're going to have to do it like right here. I don't care if there's any other players because we don't have a choice. No choice. Oh man, this could be it, everybody. This could be it. Some more rocks, come on. There we go. Craft. We're gonna do it right here. Right here. Come on. The walking bones. Walking bones. What's going on here? Why can't we... Why can't we do that? There we go. 10%. I think we'll be okay. As long as nobody else is watching this. There's no NVGs, so it'll be a little bit harder for people to see me. Just patch right away. Probably should have laid down to do that, but that's BoneJunkie style. Get it done. Ooh, 9%. I think we should kind of abort the airfield for now. We'll get some health back. Let's take these. Look at all this stuff. Oh yeah, that's for my pants. Okay, lay down, Bone. We've got to figure out something here. Okay, we don't need these M1 rounds. We haven't found the M1 in a long time. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of these. Definitely take these grenades. Don't want to leave those. I'm not sure why my guy keeps standing up. Like scratching or something. Idea. Take that. Get rid of this needle. These 50 cal rounds. We can always find more. We don't need that. Let's go. Yeehaw! So where are we? Airfield, let's... Yeah, there's something like a little bit of blue... what to do, what to do. I feel like we should go to the prison. What's this, a deer or something? I feel like we should go to the prison, but it's kind of a far run. Let me just check my status messages a little bit more here. There it is, Bambi running along the fence. There we go, it's down. I'm surprised this puppet didn't. Oh, there he comes. making all kinds of noise. I'm sure we need food. I'm sure of it. Whoa, 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 look at that guy. Trying to get the Superman punch in. These guys are no joke. I know it's a little bit hard for you guys to see. It's crazy for me right now. Guy doesn't have anything useful. So we need some sticks. Oh man. You know what? Let's just eat raw meat. We'll take a chance. Take a chance. Here we go. Yes, I hope at some point we can have a little more fun, being a little more friendly. I've been watching a lot of Frankie videos, Frankie on PC, his old videos, and yeah, it's got me really excited. You know, the guy's a legend. What can I say? He's a gaming legend, YouTube, and that was one of the things. He was always like trying to be the good guy, and he did very well at that. Always tried to give people a chance. For me, it's still a struggle, you know? It's kind of like the same instinct that animals have. Once you see something running, your instinct is just to chase after it, pounce on it, destroy it. Alright, here we go. Let's eat some meat. What is our thing here? Okay, vitamin D deficiency and our physical injury is treated. So I'm not sure why he's going crazy. Maybe he's getting cold. Where is that? There's so many things here. Oh my gosh. I think that looks pretty good. We've got lots of sodium. Again. We're actually pretty good on food. So let's forget that. Let's take our weapon back, MP5. Take some fat if we can. What don't we need? Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of this mag. Just in case. Alright. Let's move. I don't know where we're going. I feel like I'm heading toward the factory. But at this point, it's not a good idea. We've got 15% health. Say, hey, you're the Google guy. The Google guy. Sometimes I hold myself back when I'm speaking so I'm not like spitting everywhere. It sounds like I'm mumbling and tripping over my own words. It is what it is, you know. Is what it is. So we can't make any rounds, we don't have a toolbox. Let's get these loaded up just in case. Something like that. There we go. Looks good to me. Lots of gear. Let's have a look at the map. So yeah, as I was saying, Frankie, he's got me wanting to make like videos again. And on my channel, I actually, on YouTube here, I have a few DayZ videos where I kind of was doing more of like a story for each video. One of them is Sketchy People, Damaged Goods, Unseasoned, and I think there was one other one. It's only like 3 or 4 of them. But, yeah. BoneJunkie's Scum story. And each one will just connect to the next, you know what I mean? That guy put in a ton of work into those videos later on. Like literally it went from trying to make a story out of gameplay to actually scripting everything. It's crazy. But it was so entertaining and awesome. Learned a few tricks here and there. We'll see, we'll see. You know what, let's Let's go this way. Looks like there's a little body of water up there. Let's go check out the water. Maybe there's some fairies that can heal us. Prison? Want me to go to prison, Chris? Okay, let me just have a look here. Okay. You know what? Let's go to this little thing of water and then we're gonna head straight to the prison. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's good. There we go, nice moon. So they did some server optimizations and other ones. I'm not sure if they fixed the memory leak yet. But so far we're doing not too bad. We're about mid-70s for frame rate. Which leads me on to a whole other topic about hardware, but I'll get to that in a bit. Video suggestion. Make a video where you live in one house and keep loot inside. Have to store everything on the tables or somewhere. See how it goes. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, we don't have a flashlight. And unfortunately we can't carry a torch at the moment because we don't have space. So it's pretty dark. We're kind of just walking blind. We might as well just leave this map up. Walking, right? Need to get some more coffee in me. The red line to follow in Scum. Just survive and explore, dying. Yeah, yeah. So like, I used to roll with one of my buddies, but we haven't played in quite a while. Especially now, we've got time zone differences, you know, families and stuff. It's so hard to organize. But yeah, if you look at some of my Days mod videos way back, the quality is like 480p and it's like terrible. There's a huge black border around the video. But you can see we had some good times rolling around. Some adventures. It'll be all about the adventure, right? Maybe a little helpful information here and there, like, oh, this, they just added this in, blah blah blah. Always stumbling across something. Like I say, trying to be the good guy, you can probably come into some interesting stories. On one of the videos, I think it's Sketchy People, right at the beginning, I found a guy in a house. He was definitely a new player. I could have wasted him away, but instead I kind of made a joke out of it about blowing down the house. And I gave him some gear. And you know what? I gave him my pants. I gave him my pants in that video. And a bunch of gear. So I had no pants. Oh man. Yeah, the dietary system and stuff here is pretty easy. You don't have to worry about this too much. So far. But diseases and addictions are coming in. So that could play a big role. Start getting the shakes and who knows what else. Maybe the guy just like stumbles around, passes out. Yeah. We got this huge truck. So I can't remember if we found that truck in the rocks or if that's the one we stole and we were trying to hide it and it like slid inside the rocks, but we were still able to get it. I think we actually found that one. But yeah, there's so many crazy things that happened way back. BoneJunkie, don't forget that MP5 on the ground. Kidding me? Here we go. Yeah, yesterday I tuned into Sada Plays. He used to play with Frankie a little bit. Not so much in the beginning, but later on. And I don't know, he had a video about him and Frankie were working on a video. That was 7 months ago. Still nothing. I don't know. I don't know if we'll see a return. And if we do, I think our expectations are so high he's really gonna have to blow it out of the water. And I could go on for days about that. It's Some good times, good times. That's like way back like 2012, 2013. A long time ago. Addictions, no, because Scum is already an addiction. I know, right? Oh, we're going this way now. We're kind of going around this mountain, I guess. I want to check out the water. We've got a lot of time to heal. Definitely don't want to go to the prison with, you know, less than 50% health. Even 50% is kind of pushing it, I think. You know, one hit from the mech, we could be lights out. Lights out. Doesn't look like first person is any better, right? And it's still really dark. Like I say, I have the gamma cranked up on the stream itself. Gosh, we gotta rest. We have to rest. Yeah, everything's pretty good. We need a lot to drink. So last time, I think we were high on sodium and we tried drinking a ton, but the sodium didn't go down. So I don't know what the deal is. I'm pretty sure, you know, water is going to reduce your sodium. It does in real life, you know. That's why you can't drink too much just water. You know, you're gonna flush out all your electrolytes. Well, a good majority of it that's stored away in your kidneys, and then you're gonna be hurting everybody. You're gonna get a headache, and don't glasses help the vision? In this game, I don't know. I'm gonna say no, but Vincent, what's going on? Welcome. You guys are oh, you and Chris are watching me on the big screen again. Oh boy. How about this? Here's my shirt. You like my shirt? It's a piece of sushi. We've got the sashimi hugging the rice. And it has a little face. Might be hard to see on stream, but people get a kick out of this. Here in Japan, of course. Shirt's really big. My shirts are also big. I got this, I don't know, 6 months ago. Gotta get some new clothes soon. Dropping a few pounds. It's actually pretty good. My I use MyFitnessPal and keep track of things for the most part. Not so much my diet anymore because I'm eating the same thing every day. But I don't know if you guys can see that. You can see my weight loss journey. The flat line there was from way back, but then you can see it's gone way down. When I started getting serious, where it started going down right there, that was in June. That's when I really kicked it up a notch. So, you guys wanna be a little more healthy, just gotta stick to something and do it. That's all I can say. Just stick to something. Something that works. Dun, dun. Do I have any nuts left? Okay, so out of cashews, need to make a run. Costco to get those. And the closest Costco to me is about 30 minutes if I take the like express toll highway. But it also costs me about 25 bucks. It's like $12.50 each way to take that. So if I take like the old highway, what the heck was that? You guys hear that? Oh, it's an animal. Another deer. Strange. Anyways, yeah, so just doing a run for nuts is not good. Almost sounds like a puppet. Go over here. So yeah, no cashews. I have a huge bag of walnuts, but the problem is problem is every time I eat walnuts, there's a few skins on them and the skins get stuck in my throat. And yeah, it's not good. It's hard to talk after that. I'm like choking on it. Oh, your face. Let me show your... Unfortunately, the word dildo is one of those trigger words here on YouTube. There we go. So I didn't beat anybody up with it. And actually, I gotta find another one. Maybe if we take a dump, we'll get another one. And you can't really do anything special with it. It just looks like you're using a knife. So you can't just like wiggle it around or anything like that, which I thought would have been pretty funny. It doesn't look like got any company here. It's hard to see. Let's go down here and get a drink. Yeah, Google. See, I gotta undo yours as well. Show. Yeah. So the other day, what I did was, yeah, I know, YouTube has like a filter. I don't know. I gotta mess with the settings. I think it was yesterday maybe. I posted a picture on Twitter and on Reddit. Got a lot of love on Reddit. Couldn't believe it. I did a number 2, and out came something strange. I noticed it was like a circle, black circle, and there was like a square on the bottom. I'm like, what the heck is that? So then, once I was done, I picked it up. I'm like, oh my god, it was a big purple dildo. It's a huge one. I think it vibrates. And, yeah. I don't know why they added that in there. There must be some inside joke about that. Oh my gosh. I gotta show that again. What time is it here? Here in Japan it is 11:07 a.m. September 17th. This is Monday. That's right. I'm in the future for some of you. We haven't been invaded by aliens that I can tell. No meteorites have crashed into the earth. Everything is going pretty good so far. So yeah, drinking from this little pond probably will make us sick in the future, but right now we're good, so we don't need to worry about it. We don't need to boil water. What am I doing? What am I doing here by $7.95 for sodium? Wow. So I like the fact that they have this like swamp feel to it. Frogs and other noises. Pretty cool, pretty cool. But we don't have time for that. We've got to get over to the prison. I think by the time we get to the prison, we'll be good. So you know what we'll do? We'll stop at a couple other little establishments along the way. Let's go this way. Oh my gosh, that's going to drive me nuts. So your comment, if you type in dildo or dildos, anything like that, it's not going to show up in the chat. Oh, leave you foobar. No, I tried doing all kinds of things with it. Nothing. It was just basically like having a knife. Except you couldn't cut things with it. You just swung it around. Do I have enough? Let's make a duty right here. Let's see if we can get something. I'm not sure if it's going to do anything because we've already gotten many chocolate bars and pineapples. But we'll see. Let's see. Oh, here comes the drone. Perfect timing. No, this time we got an apple. I've got an apple. Apple pen. Oh man, that song. I don't know why I said that, but let's leave the drone. We don't need to worry about that right now. And so here, oh yeah, here's another thing about my oh Charlton, thank you so much, and we'll see you again next time. Have a good night. What I'd like to do is maybe create a series where it's kind of like the TV show, because we're on a TV show right now, the Tech One show, and we can make it into a series that connects the life about a prisoner, the inmate on the island. Eventually we'll end up being able to escape and go through all our journeys. I think that's pretty cool. It's an idea. It's an idea. So do we have any rounds for this baby? Yeah. Switch out this mag. There we go. I'm not sure why that one dropped on the ground. Let's reload this one. Boom, we're good. We're rocking the MP5 right now. Still a fair choice. Better than the handgun, as far as I'm concerned. Alan Ganem. That may be the case, but your message has been filtered. We try and keep it pretty clean here and respectful, you know. We do have some younger folks watching. I'm in my mid-30s, so I don't really mind too much, but I'd like to have everybody enjoy the journey here with BoneJunkie. Let's see, let's go this way here. I think we have to go uphill a little bit. Hey, Fubar, that's a great idea, because I think it does vibrate. I couldn't activate it or anything, but it definitely has something in the bottom. So maybe you could turn it on and then throw it. Oh, man. All right, Vincent, take care. Thanks so much for stopping in. The only 2 times someone was hostile, they snuck up with a long melee. Spear to hit them. And then they ran away to this police station. Yeah, so I was worried about that. I think it was last stream. It's kind of like a new spawn. He said something, but then he wouldn't respond again. And he kept like making all these sketchy movements. But then as soon as I started counting, he knew. You gotta be careful of those situations. You never know. They could just be distracting you. Their buddy could be on their way over. Finish you off, take all your gear. Yeah. So there's another thing I'm wondering. Can we see how long we've been alive in this iteration of our inmate? I have so many things here. Oh, I think this might be it. Lifetime. Almost 9 hours. Wow. That's pretty sweet. Wow, I'm digging that. I know this character has been alive for quite a while. We've gone through a lot. Oh, come on, I gotta get up here. Here we go. Jump, jump, jump. Get on up there, Bone. Come on. Oh, I think there might be a cabin up here or something. Let's keep going. Yeah, that's pretty cool. There's so much information here. I love it. You know, some of it is, we don't really need to know about it. At least not right now, but it's nice to have. I remember playing Days Mod way back in the beginning. We didn't even know how much blood we had left, like our health. We had no idea. And then they added in like a monitor, thermostat, and all this other stuff, like the blood meter. Some of the servers had mods so you could see it really easy. I don't know. I don't know. I think this is good here. We can see a lot of stuff that you don't really need some high-tech equipment to figure out. because we're not actually in the game, we can't feel like, oh, my arm is sore. So, you know, they have that right here, the picture on the left. You can see if your arm is sore. Helps you connect with your character a little bit more. And what the heck? So eventually we'll have climbing skills as well. I'd imagine we can climb stuff like this. Right now, it might be possible to get up here. Let's see if we can kind of glitch our way up. No, I think this one is too steep. Yeah. We're gonna end up dying here. I can just see it glitching out on something. Have you killed a mech yet? No, I haven't killed a mech yet. We don't have enough ammunition to kill a mech, unfortunately. Like, let me see. We've got 20, 40, let's just say that's 60, 80. So total, maybe we have like a little less than 100 rounds for grenades. That's not enough. Not enough. There's all kinds of numbers been tossed out there. 200 shotgun rounds, shells to take down a mech, 18 to 20 grenades. I think 400 or 500 AK rounds, something like that. 3, 4, or 500. Can't remember. But we don't have enough. Okay, this is looking promising. I'm not sure how we're making it up this, but let's keep going. Let's try and take advantage of the seam here. Some games you can use this. I'm just gonna try and follow it all the way up. Looks like it's working. Perfect. Oh yeah, baby. We're going right to the top. I don't have any storage boxes at all because... Okay, so on the map here you can see in B2 I have a shelter. But there's no way to really secure your box, and I mean there's ways to try and like glitch it into things and hide it, but I wasn't sure how long I would be playing on this particular server. I don't want to like, you know, spend so much time getting all this gear into a box and then, you know, the server wipes or goes down, never comes back, you know. I want to make sure I'm playing a good server because from my perspective, the way I used to play Days on the mod was that I didn't really build a base. Like my buddies and I, we'd have like maybe a little something, like a few tents here and there, but we would just comb through the woods and that, looking for other people's stuff, loot all their gear, and then just go and rock and roll. Because it's much quicker to loot someone else's stuff than to build it up myself. So I'm kind of on the same line as that. I'd rather find other people's stuff than get it all myself. Although right now we've been getting everything ourselves, including the kill. 2 kills. Some geared up guys over at the factory. Supposedly the metal box can't be destroyed. Okay. I'm not sure if I can craft that with this character. I don't think so. Yeah. So if we get all this stuff, I'll see if it comes up, but maybe not. So they have the wooden chest, and then they have an approved one. I'm not sure what the difference is, and then the improvised metal chest. I still have like a list of things. I have a Google spreadsheet of like videos that I want to make. Just no time. Oh my gosh. I want to go into detail explaining about each of these, you know, or maybe just like a video that covers a few of the similar ones, like, okay, here's the bear stuff you can make, here's how to make it, here's some tips on taking down a bear, boom. But it's just finding the time to make that video. Okay, here's a little shelter. Let's go there, have a rest. Got puppets all over the place here. Oh, this thing is way out to lunch. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did he come from? Quite a few puppets here, I'm surprised. Oh. Yeah, water is a good hiding spot for boxes. That's something we used to do back in the day as well. There's a grocery store and everything here. Sweet. Where is he? Let's see what we've got in here. Oh, look at this. We've got more rounds. Here's the glasses. And that didn't do anything for sure. And the glasses I'm actually wearing, they don't do anything for nighttime really. But it looks like the sun is starting to come up in game. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I didn't have... What do you guys think about making a video of patch updates? I was thinking of making one. I know Septic Falcon, he does some pretty good like highlights from the updates. I was thinking about doing something similar for Scum. Just my personal thoughts on some of the updates, things that I think are most important. Like the last one, auto running. That's a big deal. I was trying to make it work yesterday, but couldn't make it work. I don't know what the problem. It's supposed to be Shift and W. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Yeah, it wasn't working for me last time. That's definitely a handy thing. Shift and W at the same time. Ooh, look at this. And you know what I did? I left the MP5 in the grocery store. I drank this carrot juice. We need a knife. Not just the stone knife either. Like this axe would be perfect, but how many spots does it take? I think it takes like 4. We don't have the space for that. Let's get rid of it. Let's go back to the grocery store. Not good, BoneJunkie. Not good. I wonder if they would add something like that. If you had something in your hand, and let's say you bandage or drank some carrot juice, it'll remember and pick that back up once you're done. Because I have lost so many weapons doing that. It's unbelievable. Like even at the beginning of the stream today, we lost the SVD because of that. Had to take a leak. Didn't realize I dropped it. Didn't realize I was triple carrying. And that was it. So let's move on here. We're doing pretty good on frame rate still. So I'm not sure if they fixed something. We're right around, oh, just as I said that, we dipped down for a second, but mid 70s. Starting to dip down a little bit now, but yeah, I'm sure everybody has lost their gear at some point. Okay, we've already been in here. What am I doing? Am I looking for anything? I'm looking for a knife, maybe. Let's see if we can quickly find a knife. Some sort. I think even a kitchen knife would be fine. Cutting rags. Oh yeah, so hardware. Let's talk about hardware for a second. I was looking at all kinds of things. I'm debating on whether I go with the 1080 Ti or do I go with, you know, the 2080, etc. 2080 Ti. And also processor, I'm pretty sure I'm going to go with the 9900K, even if it's a little bit overkill. Just because for streaming and gaming at the same time, we want as much power as we can get, right? Without breaking the bank too much. So after debating it, without seeing real benchmarks, I think one of the major advantages, even if the 1080 Ti and the 2080 are very similar, the advantage that the 1080 Ti has is DLSS, and that will give major performance boosts in certain games. Like already they have, I think over 25 games that will support it, including Scum. Can you believe it? Scum is already going to be supporting DLSS. So I'm sure more games will start taking advantage of that, which means the 1080, you know, okay, maybe I'm getting, let's say, 80 frames a second on Ultra for a game with the 1080 Ti. But if I'm on the same settings with the 2080 using DLSS and I'm getting like 140, you know, I'd rather take the 140 because that gives me some room. Again, streaming at the same time, encoding, you know, if I want to save video to my hard drive at the same time, etc. while streaming, while playing a game. So I think I'm going to go with the 2080. I think the 2080 Ti is a bit overkill for now. I think the 2080 will be good for at least 2-3 years. And then at that point it'll be more of a need to upgrade rather than a really nice to have. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm still on the fence. Some of the dates got pushed back. But yeah, it's pricey, but I have some bucks saved away. Take a whiz here. Take a little whiz right on the fence. Got some good balancing. Yeah, right now I'm using the 4790K, which is a great processor, overclocks really well, but when it comes to when it comes down to it, it's still easy to bottleneck this baby, especially if we get 2080. This baby's going to be struggling. I think this processor is only like 4 core, 6 thread, something like that. So I'll be going up to like a 8 and 16. So I should see a huge boost in overall performance. And that'll definitely let me be able to, if I go with that system, the 2080 and the 9900K, and I'm going to be doing 32 gigs of RAM, that just helps overall with, that's more than enough for gaming and streaming, but editing everything, you know, that more than enough. Then I'll be able to play 1440p. I've got a 165 hertz screen, so I'll probably, right now I'm doing 120 and this one's at 60, because if I do this one at 165 or 144, there's a problem with Windows where it doesn't like multiple refresh rates that aren't equally divisible. So if I'm on 120 and 60, 60 divides into 120 easy, but if I'm at 144 and 60, 60 doesn't go into 144, something like that. So what I was noticing was these micro stutters, and once I switched it, yeah, everything is good again, nice and smooth. And it's a Windows issue, not an NVIDIA issue, unfortunately. And it's very low on the Windows priority. But someday, you know what, I hope to have all equally same monitors. The one I'm using on this side is a 27-inch Asus. Widescreen. I think I got this baby 6 years ago. So it's great as a secondary monitor. The one I'm using in front of me now is the Republic of Gamers, the ROG something. It's one of the top ones, 165 hertz. It's expensive as hell, but it's great. Both G-Sync monitors. I'm thinking about getting another one of these ones at some point. Next year sometime. Because it also has the ability on the stand to swivel it, so it's like this, which would be so awesome for streaming. You have much better real estate going vertically than horizontally for some of the stuff. You can have one layer for OBS, chats, boom, boom, boom. It's all good. Anyways, we're heading to the prison, everybody. Let's head to the prison. Straight this way. Straight this way. Let's go. Let's go. And through my mumbling, again, lost the MP5. Lost the MP5. This is when I was peeing on the fence. I lost it. Let's just forget it. Let's just go with this. I can't be going back and forth like this. Okay. So we just reloaded a mag, but the mag is not in the... Doesn't look like it's in the gun. What? Something fishy is going on here. So we only have one mag now for the AK, apparently. And why can't I load those? What's going on here? Okay, let's try and reload, see what that does. Okay, nothing. Can we fill this baby up like that? No. Strange things are happening. Very strange. Okay, now I can load it. It's early access, everybody. Early access. The worst case, we'll have to switch to our SVD. I think we've got about 20 rounds for that. Mickey Knox, is that thumbnail real? Yes, it sure is. You guys want to see? I actually recorded some video. Let me show you guys that. Let me just get to a safe place where I can crouch. I recorded a video, but I couldn't render it or do anything with it in Vegas. I have no idea why. All my other videos work, but this particular one didn't. So let me just tab out here. Let me play some epic music for you guys while we're waiting. Let me add... What are we adding? We're adding a new media source for you guys. Now I just need to find the video. I have so many things. I'm also looking at getting another hard drive. I have two 3 terabyte Seagate drives, HDDs. One 500 gig Samsung EVO 840, 1 terabyte Samsung EVO 1 terabyte 860, one of the newer ones, but I want to get a 4 terabyte SSD. Okay, I think this is it. Let me just see. Yeah, so this video you're seeing now here on the screen is when I was pooping out, and you can see doing the duty, having a good time. I wasn't doing any commentary at the time when I was recording it. I was just hoping to actually make a few videos while I wasn't streaming, but like I say, this video got messed up, but luckily I got this part on film, and you can see, look at that top right there, the purple dildo came out of my prison pocket. I swallow. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna finish that sentence, but you can't donate at the moment. I don't have that option enabled because it just complicates my tax situation. So just enjoy the stream, subscribe, follow, like. And so there you go, you can see I've got the purple dildo. And I was trying to get into the sunlight so you could see it a bit better. No, I pooped it out. So you can just imagine that thing was lodged up inside. It's gonna be uncomfortable. So I thought maybe since it's out, maybe I could run faster. Run faster or run longer, but apparently not. So I was just messing about here, seeing what I could do with a big purple dildo here in Scum. And I actually threw it, but it just launched into space, so it didn't really do anything special. You can see here, it just looks like you're swinging a knife. There's no way to like activate it or anything like that, no vibrating. But on the bottom it's kind of like black, so it looks like it's a switch. So hopefully we can find another one. Hopefully we can find another one. I'm not sure how long this video is. I think it's just a little bit longer. Yeah, I was trying to do all kinds of things here with it. Trying to figure out if there was any secret. It's a rare item in the loot table? Okay. Sweet. But yeah, that's the dildo, everybody. That's the dildo. Here in Scum game. So it is real. It is in fact real. Let's see where we're heading. We're heading to the prison, so let's go this way. The prison and the dildo. Yeah, you can't wiggle it or anything, you know, wiggle it. I thought that would be funny. Oh yeah, I also tried throwing it at a tree, and it just sounded like I was hitting a house. Wasn't anything special. Oh, look at this. What's this? Well, this is a bunker. Looks like. Yeah. You guys want to go inside here? Check it out. If I recall, this one is pretty easy to get in. If I recall correctly, that is. We've got puppets. Okay, we've got 30 rounds here. Oh, one of the updates. Shoot, let's run. We don't have time to fight them right here. I don't want to just call too much attention from the mechs. Oh, as if he got me. Are you kidding me? As if he got me from there. Okay, let's bandage up. Oh yeah, so as I was saying, one of the updates last stream, someone was like, "Hey, BoneJunkie, why don't you just lay down? The puppets won't attack you." Well, and as I said, they patched it last patch. So you guys gotta listen. Listen to BoneJunkie, he knows. Whoa, you just... What? The shooting like this, if you're not aiming down your sight, is so horrifically terrible. Okay, this puppet just kept glitching all over. That's... We've only got a couple rounds left. Let's turn on the SVD. Okay, what's wrong with my guy? Why isn't he running? There we go. Let's lay down here. Hopefully the mech doesn't get too suspicious. Doesn't come here. Ha ha ha. Hey, Dark by Design, what's going on? There's a cave nearby. We can hide a crate. Sweet. That's a good idea. Good idea. But I don't think we're going to do that today. No ma'am. No sir. Oh! I'm surprised he saw me. Very surprised. Okay. Basically there's a hole in the fence like right down there somewhere. We can run behind this. Actually, we can run on the back side up there. Let's do this. He can't come up here. He's inside. He's inside. Oh, baby. Hey, Felix, what's going on? I think it only works if you shot in the head. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, plan B. Plan B. 66% health. This is gonna be a challenge. We need to get behind that tree there. It'll be a challenge. He's basically lighting up the house there, turning around. Go. Go, go, go. Oh my gosh. Why is he slowing down? There we go. We'll get in there. I kind of feel like this could be dangerous though. Could be pretty dangerous. Maybe we should just keep going to the prison. I don't have any voting chat stuff, but what do you guys think? Should we just go to the prison or should we go in the bunker? The prison's only like another minute away. 2 minutes or so. 2 minutes. Because we might die here in the bunker. Trying to get in. Now that he's aware. He or she or it is aware of my presence. And yeah. Yeah. So like it kind of reminds me of, you know, the monkey in Call of Duty Zombies? You like wind it up and throw it. All the zombies go to it. Maybe the dildo will work the same way. Junkie, this is dangerous. What are you doing? What do you mean target engaged? Is he gonna walk all the way over here? Yeah, I think we're safe. Let's just stand there for the moment. You don't have much chance with these anymore. You gotta be so cautious. And I feel like even if it's over there, the second I go out, it's gonna turn around. I'm not sure where it went. Okay, it's coming back. Let's wait for it to do one more round and we'll run. I've never seen the prison. I couldn't get in. They have mechs patrolling the grounds and double fences. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's go to the prison then. Let's go. Let's go. Let's not mess around with this. See where we're heading. We gotta go this way, so we'll go down these rocks. These are a little bit scary. I thought I was going to die last time. I fell down some rocks over there somewhere. Here we go. No pants. No pants. I've been rocking no pants since... When was that video made, Sketchy People, that I made in Days Standalone? I think that was around 2013, 2014 maybe. Seems like forever ago. So much has happened between then and now. Man. Alright, M1. I'm thinking we're not going to get the M1. Let's just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Free up some space here. Starting to get a little bit low on rounds. The Hunter, it's interesting. If we find it, we'll just use it as like a disposable gun. Lost the damn MP5 again. Hey Darius, what's going on? Do I play solo? For the most part, yeah, I've been playing solo. I don't mind, but I definitely love playing with others. If we can work together well, I think that's the big thing for me. What have we got here? What? What? So I used to play with one of my buddies all the time. Like we probably have like, I'm gonna say at least 1,000+ hours together played in Days mod. And so we really got to know each other's play style. We, you know, work well under tense, crazy situations. So I guess trying to replace that, it's a bit challenging, you know? And we're both kind of quiet people when we play, so there's not a lot of just like, you know, somebody's shooting in the game. This has happened to me so many times with a group of people or with just one other person. You know, we're going through a city, all of a sudden we hear gunshots, and then they start talking about, man, I just had a burrito from lunch. Oh, my dog, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, shut up. Let's get focused on the game, you know? So that's why I don't mind rolling solo, I guess. I don't have to worry about that kind of thing. But I definitely do miss playing with a partner, at least one partner. We had a group playing that was pretty good as well, but yeah, that's my sad story. I remember there were some really bad times on TeamSpeak. You got one guy screaming about something, can't even understand. Nobody else can talk, can't hear anything. Another guy's trying to talk over him, but the other guy is coming through his headset or his speakers and then blasting out even more. Oh my gosh. It's a mess. It's a mess. And actually, so there's another example, Rhino Crunch. Sometimes he plays with a group of people, and you know, at first I thought the guy was a bit of a dick, to be honest with you, but I know exactly how he feels when everybody is like off on a tangent when stuff's going on. It's frustrating, you know? So I totally get it. He's another pretty, I would say pretty big DayZ / survival streamer, content creator. I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure out something. I'd like to maybe do, there's a lot of people who tune into my streams. Maybe we can organize some kind of event or something. See how we roll. I don't know. You know, time zones, that's another thing, playing together, time zones. I'm in Japan, so if someone's from the US or Canada, it's really tricky. Even from the UK, it's quite a bit of a difference. But we'll see. I mentioned earlier in the stream, I want to get back to making videos, like a story video. Even though they took a lot of work, and I kind of hated it, I'm starting to miss it. Just after watching some old videos from Frankie. Started to miss it. And I've got some good ideas. I'm just waiting for, also waiting for a Black Friday sale on some software I used to use for that to really help out with like, so in some of my Days standalone videos, the more of the storytelling type ones, I used to have some like text and stuff print along the bottom and then like kind of fizzle out, kind of cool. So the software I used to use, that came bundled with it. Movie Studio Platinum, I think it was like 12 or 13, version 12 or 13, but I'm using 15, Vegas Movie Studio 15 now, and they're like, oh no, you can't use that with this. So now I have a watermark if I try and use it. And it costs like, it's called the Titler Pro, New Blue Effects Titler Pro, and it's like 399 bucks. I'm like, are you kidding me? I don't need it for crazy stuff. I just need like a specific thing. I don't know. I don't know. Just going on here and there. Yeah, everyone has their own playstyle. I used to be like run and gun. Other people would hang back and I would just be like trying to ramble my way through the situation. But I've been changing. Some of you have noticed on recent streams, wow, BoneJunkie, you're so patient, just waiting there. But trying to be a little more friendly. We've helped out a couple people, spared some people's lives. Alright, so we're back into the daytime. We're almost at the prison. So I'll show you the best way to get in the prison, as far as I'm concerned. I did it a few times, no problem. There's one section where the mechs don't really come around that often, so that's the best place to get in. I'll show you where it is. And I'm not sure which side it's on. My luck, it's going to be on the north side. We'll see. Okay, let's rest here for a second. Let me get caught up on the chat. Dark by Design, used to kick people from TeamSpeak. Yeah. Beyond 2 on TeamSpeak is a mess. Yeah, no doubt. So I used to use TeamSpeak all the time, but I think now Discord is pretty good, right? Since I'm already on Discord, you can just create a private channel, invite the people you want, boom. Don't need to load up that. And from my experience, using Discord is just as good as TeamSpeak in terms of the call quality. But maybe someone else has a better opinion on that. Okay, what do we need going in there? Let's see. We've got to defend ourselves against puppets. We need a spear. We've only got one rag to patch our wounds. That's not that good. We've got a lot of smoke grenades though. Let's move this to 0. Let's move a few of these. Usually I like to have everything the same each time. But let's do this. We can distract puppets with the smoke grenades. We have plenty to burn up. Yeah, I think we've got to go on the other side. We don't want to come in the front gate here. And Running Man's, I apologize, can't remember exactly how to pronounce his name. I'm not sure if the Z or the Z is in the middle or the end, but he made a video about why he's not playing Scum. And there was something else I just wanted to bring up. What am I talking about? Oh dear. That's okay. Okay, not this side. Oh yeah, we want to go on that side over there, I believe. Yeah. We gotta run around. Anyways, what else can we talk about? We've got some, just waiting for that Desert Eagle to come in the game or whatever else. We found some 50 cal rounds earlier today as well, so that's great. And as I was mentioning, for those who weren't here earlier, I was talking about the old Days mod with the AS50. That thing was a beast. And especially with the thermals and everything, you were just destroying people. It was like one hit, no matter where you hit them, they were down. So we'll see how this game handles 50 cal rounds. We'll see. Like a 50 cal sniper in this is going to be, I don't know. I don't know. Don't do it, I think. That's my... Either don't do it or nerf it, because that thing is going to destroy people. So Dark, you like the sound quality on Discord but don't like the layout. Okay. Fair enough. That's fair, definitely. Okay, come on, BoneJunkie. Apologize this is taking so long, but our character is gassed out. We better take a leak before we get in there. Do that. Boom. Got some coffee here. Oh my god. So strong. Instead of brewing a pot, I just used an instant Nescafe. I wasn't sure how much to put in this mug, so I put in 2 heaping tablespoons. A little too much. A little too much. Yeah, we don't want to go on this side. All the way around. All the way around. So what side would that be? Yeah, the north side. The north side of the prison. So far we haven't heard any gunshots, haven't run across anybody, so that's interesting. But this is a high pop server. Lots of people. Where are we at right now? We're rank 28, so we're moving up. But there is, you know, 200-300 people that play on here. I think we were in the 200s earlier, 200 or 300s on the ranking. It's crazy, crazy stuff, everybody. Okay, make sure we don't get spotted. The last thing we need is a high alert mech. We need everybody just nice and calm. We're almost there. Oh yeah, as I was saying, we need Something for the puppets? You don't, Bone. Let's cut down a tree. We don't have the small trees here, so we need a bush. Let's do that. Find a bush here somewhere. We only have a stone knife, unfortunately. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. 50 cal, that's... Oh my gosh, that's so devastating. Like, that's not for people. You know what I mean? That's for, like, light armored vehicles, I guess. I'm not sure if it's the 50 cal or something bigger, but it doesn't even have to, like, hit you. I think if it's, like, 2 or 3 feet away from you, it's still going to, like, you know, rip your head off just from the I can't think right now, but you know what I mean? There's some gun that's like that. Maybe it's the 50 or maybe it's something else. It's just crazy. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. So yeah, we want to be on this side here. Now there is a mech. See this mech right there? He's going to come up here, but he's going to go back, and then he's going to go on the long way around the fence, and then he's going to come back. So that gives us a chance to go through the hole in the fence and snug up against the wall. There's also some stairs there, and then we can get to a door just around the corner and get inside the prison. Of course, there are going to be lots of puppets here, especially if no one has been around recently. So let's keep that in mind. I think we've already got one on our tail. I can hear him drooling or whatever it's doing. Okay, there's the mech there. Okay, let's get rid of this puppet. Do this in first person. So the other day off stream, I actually had some luck at headshotting. Oh my gosh, why is it not? I had some luck headshotting a puppet with a spear, but I just find it so hard, I don't know. This is not good, like, what am I doing? I just totally got owned by this puppet. Let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. Make it super rare and super powerful. Yeah, that could be. But I can just imagine, you know, sitting in the woods around the factory somewhere. Probably wouldn't have to be anywhere near the regular path. Anyone who's trying to get in there, just boom, boom, boom. Ugh. So none of these are going to produce good rags for us. Let's take this. Okay, worst case scenario, our waste bag, we'll cut that up. So the mech should be coming back this way soon. Let's just hide behind this tree. Once we get inside, we don't really have to worry about this mech. We can kind of hide up. There's kind of like a wall. We can go behind the wall. We just have to worry about puppets. Lots of puppets. Don't tell me there's another one. Come on, man. So I wish you could stomp them or something when they fall, because... Go. Go, 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 go. We don't have much time here. I think I'm just going to run inside. So there's this hole here, and then we can come up here. So now we don't have to worry about that mech. We can just worry about taking out these puppets. There's quite a few of them, as you can see. Probably more are going to come at some point. If we shoot, it's going to be even worse. So this is a situation where you don't want to get in where they're swinging all at different times. Oh, we might have to do this. I can't even shoot. Can't even shoot, jeez. Oh, baby. Okay, let's see if we can get inside. Open this. So there's going to be a mech that comes down this way, but I don't think it comes all the way. What the hell? Yeah, I don't think it comes all the way down here. But let's wait for it to do its thing first. We'll wait for it to turn around and then we can get in the door. There's a door just around the corner. We could take all these fools out with the stick through the fence. But let's... Yeah, he fell off the roof. That's crazy. I noticed a lot of puppets spawn on the roof, especially at the airfield. There we go. Get in there. There we go. We're in. So this whole prison area, they all connect. There's one place where they all connect. You can go from one to the other. Lots of crates and stuff, a kitchen. We met a guy in here one time. He seemed pretty friendly, but then he disappeared. Oh yeah, let's cut this up. We do that. Let's do this. Let's see if we can cut this baby up. Patch ourselves up. We're already low enough on health as it is. Let's hope these puppets don't glitch their way through the wall. It seems to be a popular thing these days. Stone hatchet is better than the spear and puppets? Okay. I'll have to try that out. Let's do that. Let's get rid of the spear. Alright, so if we go this way, there's just going to be like prison cells and stuff we can check. That's about it. This way here. I'm fairly familiar with the prison setup, but not like 100%. And this is another thing I keep bringing up. I hope sometime there's going to be a way to actually use these cameras. And it would be pretty cool if there was some kind of like mission, like, because they are adding missions and quests and stuff, like maybe go to the prison without being seen, take out all the cameras, do like some stealthy thing, I don't know. It'd be pretty cool. Okay, where is this door? Come on, open up. Open. Okay, I think we have to go up. Let's open the hatch. Okay, this isn't it, but sometimes stuff spawns up here. Let's see. Well, here's a knife. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about, everybody. The MK5000. MK5000. Here we go. Frame rate has dropped quite a bit. We've been streaming 1 hour 44. So I think it has something to do with rendering all the prison. If we relog, it'll definitely boost back up again. But I think it's okay for now. It's okay for now. Go down here. So I'm pretty sure this connects to the other one. I just don't know exactly where it is. It's been a while since I've been here. Well, maybe it's going in there and then up. Let me double check. Let's see. We'll get there. We'll get some crates and that. Not here. there... Hey, not on here. Oh, baby Green Thumb, thank you so much. And welcome. Can't believe it. Less than a month ago, we were at like 500 something subs on YouTube. Now we're into the 700s. Crazy. Crazy stuff, man. You guys are awesome. Much appreciated. Let's see where we can take things. I want to try and create like a... Okay, we gotta go to that one. Maybe this one isn't connected to those, my bad. Those two are connected. There's one there and one there. We'll wait for that guy to leave. We may have to do some fancy, like, hiding. Parkouring puppets. Oh, man. Oh, I've got another video idea. Maybe I'll try and make that today. I don't know how long I'll stream here, but I still have some time, I think. I don't have any messages, so that's good. I didn't think I was going to be able to stream today, but luckily things turned out. And I think I'll be able to stream tomorrow at the regular time, around 9:30 JST. I say around because the schedule is a little tricky. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. Hey Dragon Scales, thank you so much. Welcome. Let's get in there. Close, close, close. Oh, not with me in it. Get in there. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Come on. This guy is all over me. Why are these doors not closing? There we go. Chubby. Hey, Chubby. Oh, we got a patch again. No rounds. Whoa, 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 whoa. You kidding me? Okay, let's try and finish. No. Here we go. I feel like I hear somebody walking, but it could just be a puppet. Try and patch up here. Like I say, we have no rounds for some reason. Let's load up this SVD. It had rounds, but apparently screwed myself a little bit. Oh baby. Let's do this. Where did that other puppet go? Oh, there he is. Okay, let's close this door. Let's make sure we're sealed in. Where did Chubby go? There he is. Oh my gosh, I'm terrible today. Don't need that. Let's check these while the mech is on the other side of the wall here. Okay, nothing good. We definitely need AK rounds. Bandage, a toolbox would be handy. Maybe the MP5 again would be nice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We'll take these shells just in case we find a shotgun. I call the shotgun the Puppet Master, because that's pretty much all it's good for these days, unless you're right up close to another player. Okay, so we will come back to this area and go up here. There's some crates and a way to get to the other building. So let's go along here. We'll go downstairs. Lots of stuff downstairs here. And we're gonna close these up. Just in case there's another player or puppets coming in. Need to find all the stuff we can. Come on, come on. So yeah, I'm thinking about the community name, The Basement. And I've got a pretty cool video file of It's like a creepy basement. There's just a light dangling. Here we go. Get some soap. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Let's take some of that. Activated charcoal. Why not? Never know. Bing, bada boom. Do a little looting. There's also a laundry room in this place. It's done. And there are keycard areas, but you can just use the doors anyway, so that'll be pretty cool if they make it so you need to actually find a keycard somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, these right here. So they don't actually do anything right now, but they're pretty cool. Well, let's not go up. Let's search some of these. A lot of these doors are open, so I don't know if someone's been here. Like, usually there's a pistol or something on these shelves. Nothing right now. Let's forget those boxes. There's an AK on the shelf. Good stuff, good stuff. What are the marijuana laws like where I live? So I live in Japan, and marijuana is pretty much on the same level as like cocaine. So yeah, there's zero tolerance. If you get caught, you're gonna be in some serious trouble. Like serious trouble. Like imagine if you're in the US and you had a backpack full of coke on you and you got busted. That's like what's gonna happen here. And the Japanese penal system here is pretty intense. It's like you're guilty until proven innocent, basically, and you're always encouraged to just plead guilt rather than try and say you weren't. Obviously, if you have evidence to prove the contrary, you know, that's great, but yeah. Don't want to get messed up here. Sure. Oh, look at this. We've got the hunter. Let's use this as a throwaway. Oops. We don't need that. What? Where did it go? Did I not pick it up? My bad. Here we go. We've got a few rounds we can blow on this baby, so... Yeah, it looks like somebody was here because everything is open. Just close that. Let's close that. Why is my mouse... Why can't I do anything? What's going on? Early access, everybody. Early access. Yeah, there's even some issues with, like, I don't listen to the news that often, but I heard something... Like someone posted it on Facebook about, so in Canada, I guess we've legalized it there for the most part. But if you're like a worker in that industry or something, you're not welcome into the US anymore. It's crazy. I don't know. Personally, I don't really care if people want to smoke weed. That's why, there we go. But I just don't want to smell it, really. You know, it gets pretty gross. I'm sure everyone knows what I'm talking about. You know, you get all ready, go out to the mall or something, you have to go through a big cloud of skunk. It's all over your clothes. I don't want that. And I have allergies to like smoke, cigarette smoke, so I try and avoid that. I kind of think of it as like, imagine you're on the bus, you didn't shower for like 5 days. Just reeking like BO and garbage and you're getting on the city bus. Come on, you know. Have some respect, man. Have some respect. What am I doing? I'm going in circles. You know what we can do? Let's cut this shirt up. We need some rags. Oils don't smell. Either way, I don't want to breathe in anything. coming out of your mouth, you know what I mean? Don't want to do it. So on the contrary, you know, thinking about here in Japan, something that is different that's not allowed in other countries is drinking in public. So you can walk around drinking a beer if you want, no problem. Go to the park, have a beer. As long as you're not like disrupting people, you're fine. It's okay. So that's something I really like. I haven't, I drank yesterday because I was doing some ceremony stuff and we were having like a dinner party after. So I threw my keto diet out the window, had some noodles, had a huge like, I don't even know how to describe it, shabu shabu. So it's like cooking meat and like boiling broth. So good. Like veggies and noodles, and I had some beer. Some desserts, but I'm paying for it a little bit. You know, once you go out of ketosis and go back in, your body has to readjust a bit, so I've got huge sweats going on right now. Hard to sleep a little bit. Adrenaline is just pumped, kicking up a notch. Okay, let's try this one as well. Let's see if anything's up here. We'll drop the hunter. We gotta come back down here anyways. And then we'll go through to the other building. To the catwalk. You eat the brownies? Sweet. What's going on, Philip? Yeah, like hot pot, I guess you could say, but shabu shabu. So, shabu shabu just means like, so you pick up the meat with your stick and you 1, 2, 3, boom, it's done. Put it in your mouth, like it's raw meat. Like 3 seconds, it's cooked. There you go. It's not just like boiling everything into one. I mean, you do that with the veggies and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. It's good times. It's good times. It's fairly healthy, other than the noodles, I guess. Okay, we don't need anything from here. Yeah. Alright, let's go back down. Let's go in first person a little bit. Major lag spike there. Samuel, what's going on? Welcome back. We're in the prison at the moment. I dropped the soap. But I have the soap in my bag here somewhere. I picked it up. There it is. One of the best prison gadgets out there. In professional terms, it's called Mr. Smooth L'Entrée. Offers every prisoner fun and not so rough time. That's crazy. So you can't really do anything with it, but it's funny. Where are we heading now? Oh, we need to drink water, don't we? Let's do that. Our sodium is like off the chart here. 810%. Yeah, I don't know. I've been trying to drink this stuff for days and it's not lowering my sodium. It's got to be something. Oh my gosh, dragon skills. That's gross. Oh, he's gonna see us, isn't he? Be careful. There we go. Sparkling water. Fresh from the jug. Oh, so yeah, I can't wait until we get some prices, some legit prices, no pre-order prices of the new tech coming out here, RTX cards. I think I'm gonna go with the Asus 2080 dual overclock card. Looks like it's gonna be at a good price, I'm not sure. Ivy Mike had a teaser picture. He works somewhere where they get a bunch of cards and teasing me with that. I haven't got a price. I think it's going to be around $869 maybe? $899? Something like that. It's okay by me. I'll cough up the kidney to buy that. Go down here. We got to get to the other side. Check these. Another hunter. I think that's a hunter, not an M1. Let's just double check. Yeah, that's the hunter. Go back here. Sodium can be lowered by drinking and peeing over and over. Yeah, I've been doing that, but man, it takes a lot to get it down, right? Let's go again. Let's go again. Maybe we'll have to stop by somewhere and spend a good 5 minutes doing that. Drinking, peeing. That's not working out for us so far. Alright, let's go up here. Now this we have to be kind of careful to get these crates. We've got a bat here. We don't have space for it. We could find some nails and make a bat like that. Let's try and get these crates. We gotta wait for this guy. Coming closer, there he is. We gotta wait for him to turn around and go away and then check these crates. Run on the other side. We didn't go downstairs to the washroom room or the kitchen, right? I think we missed that section. Close. Keep going. And then we can go outside and try and loot some of those crates. Gotta be careful. Go in first person here behind this wall. You can search these first too. You don't have to put yourself in harm's way. Now it's okay. Don't worry. Nothing. Jump off this. Let's go back downstairs. Let's go back down. I think this is the right way. Oh. Wrong room, Bone. Wrong room. I just ran in the circle. How do we get outside? We can run through that. He's down. There's still more puppets kicking about somewhere. Wait for these mechs. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? We better patch up. Patch up before anything else. Let's do it. Don't mess around. Samuel, you're asking why is this thumbnail a dildo? Well, let me show you again. Let me show you again. Oh, Fubar, that's an awesome card. I was actually going to buy that, but so I think the 1080 Ti is probably pretty close to the 2080. They're probably going to be pretty similar, even if you have to overclock the 1080 Ti. But the big push for me that's leaning toward the 2080 is that it has DLSS, which has huge performance boosts in games that support it. So far there's just over 25 games that support it, including Scum. Including Scum. Wow, he could see me through that. So that's my big push. A lot more games are going to adopt DLSS, so we should see some pretty big performance boosts in games. So even if I'm getting like, let's say 80 frames a second for the 1080 Ti, and then the 2080 comes along and we're getting like 140 or something. So as a streamer and gamer, that's a huge deal because we can afford some processing power for streaming. Whereas the 80, it might dip down. And especially for me as well, I'm gaming on a higher frequency monitor, so I need all the frames I can get. I'd like to be able to crank this baby up to 165, but 144 is pretty good. Right now, as I say, I've got 120 and 60 so that there's no problems with Windows micro stutter. So what's going on here? I got totally bamboozled. Pick this baby back up. Yeah, we want to go outside here. think there's a mech right there. We gotta be careful. Oh, come on. Come on, BoneJunkie. Load that bolt action. Here we go. Stupid. I'm so terrible at that. So terrible. Let's see, are we hurting again? Yes, we are. Let's fix that. Whoa, what's going on? How come I can't get to inventory? There we go. Got your wounds. Oh boy. Yeah, Samuel, sorry. Let me just get to a safe spot here, and then I'll show you. Get to a safe spot. I think back here should be safe. Okay, now I'm just gonna fire up the video for you. So basically, what happened was, here's the video. Yesterday I wanted to do a quick little thing to make some small videos, like just some how-to videos. Unfortunately, the quality, I don't know, something happened and I couldn't get this video you're seeing now to import into Vegas properly. But anyways, I took a poop, took a number 2 here, and what came out? What came out? I could just barely see something. I'm like, what the heck is that? So I look, and here we go. I crapped out a giant purple vibrating dildo. So that was a pretty big shock for me. And I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. So here I am, trying to do different things with it. I thought, okay, I'm kind of in the dark here, in the shade, so ran out into the middle of the field. And as Fubar mentions here, nobody can see that. Let me show your text. So the word dildo is kind of like a triggered word here on YouTube. On the moderated chat. And yeah, I'm trying different things. Seeing if I could turn it on. Reading the description. And I thought maybe you could raise it up and wiggle it or something, which would be kind of funny, but no such luck. Here it is, a better shot of it. I couldn't believe this was in the game. Oh, can you imagine? So they took out the Nazi stuff, to the tattoos and that, which I thought was a shame because it kind of helps, like, you know, obviously these inmates are going to be having all kinds of crazy stuff, but it is what it is. So I don't know how long this is going to stay in the game. I mean, if someone's getting offended over this, I don't know what to say. You know, don't watch it, don't play it. It's as simple as that. But you can probably expect a lot of crazy videos to come out because of this. I made a post over on Reddit. A lot of people have been commenting on that, and the chat has been getting out of control over on Reddit with that post. So that's what it's all about. Let me tab back into Scum here. There we go. Yeah, I know there's a lot of bad history and stuff with the Nazi situation, but at the same time, I don't think not talking about it or not bringing awareness to it, etc., or even in Battlefield 5, you know, they don't have any of that in there as well, and it's a World War II game. Like, are you kidding me? Like, you want us to be immersed in that era, but you don't want to, you know, filter out certain things. Another thing that really bothers me about Battlefield 5 is the chat. The chat is censored, like, unbelievably. There's so many things you can't type in the chat. I think it's a shame. I don't know. But things are changing. That's the world we live in. Gotta get used to it. There's not much we can do about it at this point. Kinda gotta roll with it. It doesn't look like anything significant in here. Once the mech over here goes away, it's just coming over now. We'll loot some of this stuff outside here. You hate the word triggered? Well, it's the bot gets triggered, right? So not much I can do about that. So basically there's certain words that get blocked. Blocks the whole chat message. Obviously, a lot of the swear words get blocked. Some other words. So on Battlefield 5, I think white man, you can't type white man. You can't type in DLC. That's another one that gets blocked. It's just ridiculous. Ooh, we'll take these. We don't have the MP5 anymore, but we'll take that. There's lots of stuff here. I want to cut this up. Check this. Well, let's go back here for a minute. Hopefully we don't get... Okay, BoneJunkie, you gotta crouch down here. Or this mech. It's over here. So yeah, we're gonna try and loot all these as well. It's a little bit tricky, but I have confidence. I have confidence. Okay, what other word can I use other than triggered? Because at this point I'm like, come on, man. It's just a word. It's just a word. Just a word. Gonna go away. So this pile here is dangerous, but let's go there anyway. Because there's a mech that walks back behind here. But I think it doesn't see us. I think it's just out of range. Hoping anyway. We're gonna get roasted. Okay, checking these really quick. This is so dangerous. But come on, BoneJunkie, one more. Okay, let's go in here, make sure this door is open just in case we need to make a hasty retreat. Okay, it's open. Let's leave that one open. Alerted, activated, that doesn't really make sense in a bot though. Like a bot is detecting the word. So from a programming point of view, we say that the word triggered a certain script or filter. Okay, let's use the word filter. How about that? Certain words are filtered and it'll filter. There we go, filtered. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. Is everybody okay? I'm giving free hugs after the stream. I don't mean to poke fun, but like, I don't know. I've been through so much garbage. A few words aren't gonna get me upset. Especially on this stream, I've had all kinds of jokers come in here and say all kinds of ridiculous stuff. You gotta laugh it off and just keep moving, you know? I think the mech hears us. Yeah, I think it's going away. Let's go. Okay, he turned around, which is not fair. That's not fair. Not fair. Let's go down here and see what's down here. I swear we missed the kitchen. We missed the kitchen. I'm not sure why. And the frame rate is dropping uncontrollably. Let's restart Scum. Let's go back here. We'll just go to the main menu. Just takes a couple of seconds. Here we go. Back to it already. Easy peasy. 2 hours 15 minutes we've been streaming. Still alive. That's much better. Back in the 70s. Where is the kitchen? I think it's downstairs more. Let's check these. Nothing. Nope. No, it's not up, I know that. And I feel like this is just a corridor to the other building. Yeah, we've already been here. Well, I didn't check those. Where's the kitchen? Where's the kitchen? We don't need any of that stuff. Okay. Let's go back down. Enrico, how's it going? Welcome back. We're here at the prison trying to find the kitchen and the laundry room. I'm lost. So lost. I haven't been here in a while, so... I think it's okay. I forget once in a while. Let's check this. Looks like I didn't check these earlier. This is a nice room here. Check all these babies. Like I say, I think someone was already through these parts. Rounds for the hunter. Well, we'll take those. We're using the hunter as a disposable right now. More 50 cal. So I'm not sure if... So the Desert Eagle is coming some point within the next 24 hours, I'm assuming. Now, the only thing I'm not sure about is, is it already in and it's just going to be a timed release when it's in the game? Or is it going to be like another patch, small patch update? That I don't know. We're finding rounds for all these guns we don't have. All these guns we don't, all this ammunition for guns we don't have. Oh, look at this, we've also got the shoddy. Not very many rounds though. Oh, decisions. Let's check this and get out of this room. We didn't go through there, did we? Place is a maze. We don't want to go there. Let's go through this one. Pretty sure. Being in here though. Oh, we're going down again? No. Let's explore this one first. No, it's going up. Okay, let's go to the other one. So confusing. So confusing. We may just have to skip this. Yeah, I'm not sure, Philip. Like, that's a little bit different. Like, they said they're going to be adding them in on Monday. Or adding it in on Monday. But is there going to be a patch? Because if there has to be a patch to put the gun in the game, then we know it's not in here. So we don't need to waste time trying to look for it. But if it's just a timed release, like it was already added in a previous patch and it will just start appearing as soon as our games hit Monday, then at least we know we can look for it. But so far we haven't come across it. We were at the airfield, came across a lot of rounds, no gun, so I don't know. Yeah, you know what, let's get out of the prison. I think we've... Oh, what's this? Oh, this is it. This is it. This is it. Here's the shower. Here's the showers. Almost got roasted right now, but my beloved MP5. Let's see, do we have many rounds for it? We lost a full mag and not safe in here, BoneJunkie. Not safe here, son. Or do I keep the hunter? I really like... Oh, we got so many rounds for the hunter. You know what? Let's just keep it. Okay. Close that door there. So left is kitchen, right is laundry. Let's see if I remember. Oh yeah, here we go. Laundry room. You can find backpacks inside the dryers here. So it's definitely something worth checking out if you don't have any gear. You see there's stuff on the tables. We don't need those tactical pants. We do need some bandages though. That seems to be my thing today. We need bandages. Let's see if we can cut this hat up. Let's see. Have they fixed the teleporting in PvP? Do you mean like hackers teleporting to other players? Or just glitching around when you're playing? Because they keep working on the anti-cheat system. That's a big job. They're gonna need to do that continuously, you know, forever. As for other players teleporting to other players, I am not sure. I haven't experienced it, and so seems like the hacking stuff is pretty much finished. Some of the major stuff. For now, anyways. Let's see what we got going on here. Got a mech just outside. We've got to get out of the prison now. Let's go through here. So the last time I got out of this place was right through the front gates. It was a little bit scary, and then I went to the right, there was a couple holes in the fence, and then I was free. Just as long as that mech outside there is not right where he is now. And we've got a drone here. I wish I could see it so I could blow it apart. Well, let's go around. Actually, let's do some more drinking while we're here. I think we're pretty safe here. What's our sodium at now? It was at 810 before, it's still at 810. Let's drink a bunch. Oh, you mean the lag and the D-Skill on that? Yeah. That's still an issue. So the other day I did a PvP match and I dominated the whole thing. 16 kills, 1 death. But it just seemed too easy. So what I think was happening, because I noticed a lot of players were just standing there. So what I think was happening was that was an issue, but I had the upper hand for whatever reason. Whereas in a previous match I had, I didn't even see the guy once. I just kept getting roasted. And yeah. And there was one time the guy was just standing there and I was wasting him away, and then suddenly I got hit. So yeah, there's still an issue with that. They got to work on that. Desync. So there's a couple streamers who don't want to stream anymore because of that, but I'm gonna keep doing it anyway. I've gone through these issues and much worse with Days mod back in the day, so it doesn't affect me as much. Whereas I know a lot of other people who are used to more modern gaming, maybe AAA titles where things work pretty good for the most part. Like even Battlefield has its issues, you know. But this is pretty bad, I gotta admit. So that's why I haven't been partaking in the events so much, because it's kind of not worth it. But you know, we've had some pretty good battles and PvP action here, like at the factory and that. We haven't had anything too crazy. Let's see, where are we? Let's just keep drinking. I don't think you can drink enough to make your stomach full. It seems to empty out so fast. It's just your intestines get full really fast. And then you can't drain out your large intestine there. Let's see if we can lower the sodium. I'm not sure what effect high sodium has on our character. I think I'm gonna get sick, yeah. Oh, I've got the splats. Got the splats, okay. Oh, I just pooped out something. What is that? What the heck is that? Can't really tell. A bar of soap came out of my ass. Oh, baby. That's the first time. That's the first time I had a bar of soap come out. I've had everything from chocolate bars to pineapples, a giant purple dildo, and finally the soap. So I feel like that's kind of the progression of our inmate's life. Like, the first stage when you go in, the soap. That's the first thing that's going in. Next, the big purple dildo. And then finally you're like, oh well, I'm already stretched out. I might as well hide some snacks in here. Chocolate bars, pineapple. So now we're going backwards, getting rid of everything in the timeline. I know that's pretty disgusting, but this is Scum, guys. This is Scum. Just the way she goes. Alright. Still 810%. I don't know. Maybe it takes a while. Let's try and take a leak. And so I fixed my issue with the chat. For those just joining in, thank you and welcome. I wasn't able to chat, and I'm going to make a small video. Maybe today, if I get a chance, I'll make a small video about that, so be sure to check back in the channel how to fix it. Like I said, I wasn't able to bring up the chat. I wasn't able to bind the key and the options. It would say assign key, and when you click it, no matter what you press, it just still said assign key and then question marks. That's it. So I was able to fix that. I'll show you guys that after. Oh my goodness. I'm doing it again. We gotta stop. This is too much. Too much, come on. We can't have that happening when we're leaving this place. That's definitely not going to work out. We're going to check these right out. So, oh my gosh. Jeez, that scared me. So we're going to go out the front doors. Unfortunately, that guy is upset now. It's going to make things a little more difficult. Wait till he continues on his way. Going to make that a pretty big part of the end game. I can't wait for the end game content, but I can wait. I'm not in too much of a rush, you know. Yeah, the front gate's already open, so someone's already been here, whether they're here now still or... I can't remember if when we came in here if it was already open. Let's see if we can run to the next. Oh god, this is gonna be dangerous. Go. So yeah, once that mech has done his route, came back, and has left again, we'll run out the front gate. And then we go to the east side of the prison. There's a few holes in the fence we can escape. We just have to be careful of the mech that's wandering outside, because it will take us out. Do you have a close quarters gun? I used to have one, but I lost it. That's the problem with triple carrying. If you do any action like bandage or go to the washroom, you won't pick up whatever you had in your hands. So I'm hoping they add that in at some point. So what I would do is I would go to the washroom, totally forget I was triple carrying, run off, and then I couldn't find my stuff again. Or I was already too far away, so I said screw it. Okay, let's open that. We're gonna have to book it here in a second. Okay, now. Yeah, I don't see the other mech over here, so that's good. It's good timing. Should be another hole just up here somewhere. I've done this a few times, so I'm pretty familiar with it. Now we're free. Boom. Just like that. In the prison, out safely. So the mech that walks up and down here, So from this distance here, if you shoot it with the Dragunov, you have a pretty good chance of it not really caring too much. Just once it gets closer and can see you, then it'll go crazy. But it's a good way to get some fame points if you need them. We're sitting at 360 right now. I think some of the top guys on the server are around 1,000, yeah. But they're definitely not, I think they're just hoarding points. And we have better things to do than that, so... Actually, I should try and get a good picture of the prison here, I don't know. What can I do? What can I do? Let's do this. Not the best picture, but it's something. I'm hoping to figure out a way to... Maybe if I rent a server or something, or get admin access to a server, to like fly around. I'd like to make some like cinematic type stuff, add those into a video. Oh my gosh, Philip. Couldn't imagine storing food items in my body for later consumption. Ugh. Couldn't imagine. Alright, where are we going now? Let's see. We're back to 96% health. We're doing pretty good on food. Oh yeah, we wanted to make a metal chest, but I don't think we can craft it. It's grayed out. But we need a toolbox anyway, and nails. Oh, excuse me. So let's see, we can go to the dam. Let's go to the dam, we haven't been there in a while. Might as well check out all the sites. Let's go around the prison here. Head over to the dam. There's a bunch of stuff we can check out there, maybe get some more rounds. Yeah. Kind of all over the place here with ammunition, weapons. There's a boar. Ready? So I'm pretty sure 2 rounds should be able to take that boar down. But when it's doing its animation, like wounded animation, I don't think it's taking damage. I'm gonna have to try with an automatic weapon, because I remember the SVD, I shot it twice quickly. It should have went down, but it didn't. And this hunter now, same deal. And oh yeah, so when I was making that dildo video, I was attacking a boar. I wanted to make a pretty cool scene where I threw the spear, take down a boar. Well, the thing ran, and it ran into a pond. So you couldn't see it, and it ran out the other side of the pond. I was like, what the hell? So, I don't know, that's interesting. It's just, I don't know what happened to those files. Something wasn't right, and Vegas won't have anything to do with it. But I do have the MP4s. Maybe I can find a way to convert it or something. A different format. Okay, we gotta go up this way. Don't really hear anything. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's try the auto run. So that's Shift and W. There we go. Perfect. And we can control our speed. That's perfect. Perfect. We don't have to worry about those long distances. Makes it a little bit easier. Take your hands off the keyboard. I remember in Days Standalone, and actually Days Mod as well, in the beginning, I would use like a paper clip and put it under. Once I was running, I would wedge it into my keyboard so that I was running. Go in the general direction, go get something to eat, get a drink, come back. Okay, almost there, you know. Ooh, a lot of people in public restrooms that don't flush the toilets. That's disgusting. I rarely use public washrooms just because I know people are so disgusting. Like, obviously not everybody, but just so many people. Even people who care at home when they're in public, there's like less of a, I don't know, they just care less, you know? Open a stall, there's like toilet paper everywhere. Your toilet's not flushed. Who knows how many people have pissed all over the seats and stuff, like, yeah. I don't know. It's disgusting. And so when I was in China, I went there for a few weeks, and I went to the Great Wall, and there were some restrooms there, and they don't have any like paper towels, there's no air dryer, and you want to take a dump, there's just like a hole on the floor. They have similar ones here in Japan in some places, but not as much. But like they didn't even really have like a door, there was like no privacy. Like, yeah. So, needless to say, I was quite uncomfortable at one point. Sweat in buckets. I was already feeling sick. I got sick. I'm not sure what happened. Probably something I ate. And couldn't use the washroom. I needed to blow my nose. That was another thing. Couldn't find toilet paper. Couldn't find a paper towel. Like napkin. Nothing. It's terrible. Couldn't find one to buy. Even if I had to pay $10 for a Kleenex, you know, it would have been worth it to me at the time. It would have been worth it. Okay, we gotta go this way. What am I doing? Just on the other side of this mountain, we'll encounter the dam. Let's just gingerly walk along. Ooh. Yeah, it's sad, but maybe in the future humanity will level up a bit. I'm pretty sure that we will, but right now, yeah, it's terrible. Maybe we can somehow make our bodies more efficient at processing waste. Maybe we could be like an owl. Just cough up a pellet every now and again. I don't know. I feel like I was born too early. I know a lot of people feel like that. We wish we were born a couple 100 years into the future from now. Like, there's a lot of cool things happening right now, but it's like we're still very barbaric, I think. Even just the way people eat sometimes grosses me out, like licking their fingers and stuff when they're eating. I can't stand that. Your hands are so dirty. Even if you wash your hands, there's still so much bacteria, germs. Like, oh, I washed my hands. I'm like, well, actually, so I used to work in the food industry when I was younger, and so we had to take some pretty intense courses. And as it turns out, using soap on your hands isn't where most of the bacteria goes away. It's actually during the drying process, the physical removal. And so I thought that was interesting. It's still good to wash your hands a lot, you know, gets rid of the oils and a lot of germs, but the drying is just important, just as important. So hand dryers, I don't like those. Don't like those. A bit of a germaphobe, actually. You know, some people don't like shaking people's hands. I'm kind of like that a little bit, you know. People are touching their face and their mouth and then they're shaking my hand and ugh. Especially if they have like herpes on their lips, like a cold sores and that. Oh my gosh. I saw that recently on Kid Behind a Camera. Bridget's dad wouldn't shake Michael's hands because he has cold sores. And I'm like, no doubt, dude, I wouldn't do that as well. Jeez, it's disgusting. Don't infect me with that. Fist bump, no handshaking. Yeah. Actually, there was one guy where I used to work. Didn't like him. Didn't like me. But for some reason, we had to shake hands. I think there was an incident one time we had. And they wanted us to shake hands and make up. Let's try and go down here. So I said, yeah, sorry, I'm not shaking hands. I'm sick. And he got so offended. And my boss was angry. I'm like, what are you talking about? You kidding me? I'm like, I'm preventing, you know, possibly preventing someone from getting sick and you're getting panties in a bunch. Get out of here. Yeah. Good times, good times. You gotta stick to your values, man. You gotta stick to your values. So here we go. This is the dam, everybody. We've got some mechs roaming around. There's 3 of them. There's 2 down here. And there's another one that walks the street back here. Yeah, right there. Real tiny. But just getting down these rocks is quite treacherous. I'm not sure if we can actually do this safely. We went down these ones the other day and it was a little scary. We took some damage here and there. Speaking of which, make sure we have a bandage. Yeah, we've got a couple here. Let's load those in our quick slot just in case. Let's see. Hopefully we don't slide down too much. So far so good. Alright. The only thing that's bad is we might get to a point where... Oh boy. Just like that. Just like that. See what I mean? We almost died there. Holy moly. We almost died sliding down. I gotta pay more attention here. 23% health. I thought I was dead, actually. I'm not sure where the hunter went. Looks like we dropped it somewhere. Whew. 80% of people have some kind of herpes. Yeah, it's crazy. The world of like, our bodies have so many different types of bacteria and viruses, and it's crazy. I just don't want to have issues on my mouth or somehow transmit that to other places, you know what I mean? The less the better. The less the better if I can help avoid it, you know? Yeah, let's see. Can we get down this without dying? Now I'm scared. We can't take another fall like that. That was at least 40-something% of our health. So nervous. I think we can make this little bit here. So imagine if we had a 50 cal sniper and we're just up here. People are coming down trying to loot their stuff. Man, even down there we could peg them off. I don't have the scope anymore. I lost it on the old SVD we had. So I can't find the range of that. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. I'm not sure how far we can range stuff in this. So let's say this car right here. Let's get the range of that. 308 meters. So that's not too bad. What about this house? 372. Okay. So 372. If we have a range 500 on a weapon, that's perfect. We can easily snipe people out. Let's do this little building. Oh, sorry, Enrico. Let's talk about something. Let's talk about something else. Hey, Money Mickey, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, this game is on PC, early access. And I'm not sure if they're going to port it to consoles, but I'm pretty sure they're just going to focus on the PC version until that's completely done and out of the way. Then they can try and port it over to console. But we don't want to get in a situation like DayZ. DayZ is not even like in beta, and they're already moving over to Xbox and charging like 40 something bucks for it. No, I don't agree with that. I don't know what they're doing. That's a whole other big topic. I love DayZ, but it's just like, come on, get it together. We need something a bit better. Okay, I wouldn't mind having a rope lower ourselves down. That'd be pretty sweet. I think our only option is going down this way at the moment. But this looks like a pretty big drop. I don't know if we can... I think this right here, definitely we're going to slide down, so we can't afford that. This right here kind of looks like we can walk down. It doesn't look like it's too steep. But yeah, we need some more health first. Let's do that. Let's build a fire. Let's build a fire right now. So I've been playing Days since the beginning. Like literally since the beginning. And then I took a break from it probably I want to say 2015-ish, 2016, somewhere around there. I took a bit of a break just because things weren't really coming along. And yeah, we're still at that point where, okay, it's optimized pretty good, you know, frame rate's good, but it's the content. Vehicles, I don't care if it's just one of the little crappy cars. The vehicles are still not really working. And just give us some tents to put up. And maybe a little bit more in game. I don't know, it's one of those things. It's one of those things. I used to have so much fun in the mod. So I can't wait for a few maps. Once they have modding, I'm pretty sure people will be able to get that going again. Taviana, that was a really good one. I played a lot of Origins and also Namalsk. That's one of my favorites. I can't wait for that. Here we go, we've built ourselves a little fire. I don't think we're wet. Oh, we're a little bit wet actually. Our backpack is wet. Let's place that by the fire. Dry that baby out. Be pretty sad if the server restarted now and I lost it, but we will rebuild at some point. Let's see, anything, no problems here. Our injury is treated. Vitamins are good except for the sun, vitamin D, and what are we, low on protein? I think we have some steak. Let's see if we can make a skewer, actually. A small one. Use your smartphone while taking a dump. Yeah, that's... Listen, I've done it as well. I know I'm going to be in there a while, so I'm very careful about what I do. Do not slide on the moss. Yeah, Felix, the moss is dangerous. Slippery moss. Alright, so that's good. Filled our belly with protein. We still got some fat here. I'm not sure if we can do anything with that. Other than just eat it raw, yeah. Not worry about that. So what are we looking for? Let me tell you. Down here at the dam, we're looking for more rounds for the AK, the SVD. We're looking for an adapter for the SVD and this hunting scope. We're also looking for a toolbox. Now at the top of the dam there's a bunch of cars and stuff, and I've always found a toolbox in at least one of those. But we may be able to find something down here. If we make it down. If we make it down. Let's see if our backpack is dried out. Yes, just about. Do a little bit more. A little bit more. This game hard to get into? How's the learning curve? So, if you've played any other survival game, DayZ, 7 Days to Die, all the names escape me, but any type of survival game, you shouldn't have too hard of a time getting into this. Basically it's just about inventory management and making sure that you're fed and hydrated. The rest is just about sneaking around, looting, and killing other players if you decide to play multiplayer PvP. But for any game, like, if you're not used to this style of game, yeah, it's going to be frustrating in the beginning, but just keep at it. Like anything, keep at it. Eventually you'll get the hang of it, and then you'll be rocking. I remember the first times I played Days mod and the zombies. I was trying to get into a building. I couldn't get past the zombies every time. The infected. They would always kill me within like 5 minutes. But then I finally figured out how to get around them. And yeah, and then the next big thing was other players. My first experience, a bunch of guys said, hey, yeah, we got a big base. I was like, oh, sweet, I've never seen that. Lured me to their base. They said, check this out. Yeah, take anything you want, man. Excuse me. Take anything you want. And they said, all right, man, well, we're going to get back to our game. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy. I got like 100 meters away and then they mowed me down. I was like, you bastards. You bastards. From that point on, that's when the friendliness kind of turned off for me. I will not be fooled again. Okay, we definitely can't go down here. Let's make sure we got the other gun. Where is it? There we go. There's our AK. Let me just cough for a minute here, guys. Just a sec. Ooh. Yeah, I coughed on my hands and now on my keyboard. Oh, baby. So, oh yeah, here's something. I'm not too worried about that at the moment because just before I clicked stream today, this big mug here was full of coffee. And I went to reach over to move my stream deck and knocked over the whole thing on my desk. So there was hot coffee everywhere. It was all inside the keyboard, my phone, mouse pad. So I spent like 10 minutes cleaning it up. And I'm sure there's still coffee rolling around in my keyboard. I'm going to get a new keyboard, so I'm not too worried about it. As long as the buttons are still working today. I'm going to order a new one on Amazon. Not sure what I'm going to get yet. Okay, this is it, guys. This is our only way. Try and go down here. I wonder if we crouch, if that's going to do anything. That'll help us at all. I don't think so. If it's too steep, we're just going to start sliding. Too steep. Okay, so far so good. Plan our next move here. We don't want to get too crazy. This looks like a sliding moment down this way. This one as well. I think maybe we can go down here just a bit. Down to these bushes here. It's hard to say because we don't know what's on the other side down there. Same as here. If we can get back up there, we don't know. But I just feel like if we get too low on that side, the mech might see us. So let's try and go down this way here. Oh, we fell, but we're okay. We're okay. Alright. That's definitely a slide down that way. Definitely a slide. Let's see what we got down here. Yeah, that's all steep. Oh, it doesn't look much better on that side. Hopefully there's something on the other side of that if we can get back up. Otherwise this may be a game over. Can we get up here? I can't see on the other side of this bush. Let's chop it down. Let's chop it down. Really happy with the Logitech G610 full mechanical. So does that have quiet clicking? I think that's the biggest thing I'm worried about is clicking. I need quiet keys, especially with this microphone. Right now I'm using some stuff. Sometimes you might be able to hear my key clicks and mouse clicks, but mechanical keyboard definitely. And if I crank things up anymore, it's going to be a little bit sketchy when I'm talking. It's going to sound different. So yeah, it's tricky. I thought about getting some kind of like a silicone cover to help with the sound, but I don't know. It's not the same when you're trying to play a game. This looks like danger here. Let's just go for it, I guess. There we go. Safe. We are safe. Let's try and go up and around here. Get a better view. Oh boy. It's looking pretty steep. I'm not sure. But there are rocks in that. Because we can definitely, even if we slide a little bit, we can make it to the next rocks. Because it doesn't look like we're walking up out of here. It's pretty steep. Let's go on the end of this little nose here. Let's see what this does for us. Like I say, we're getting close with these mechs. It's possible they can see us at some point here. 37% health. Wow. Lay down on here. This is a great sniping rock. Wow. Oh yeah. See pretty much everything here. You can see people. There's a road somewhere. I know there's this road, but there's kind of like a path as well right here. People sometimes go down there. Haven't heard any shooting yet, so that's good. We got roasted back there last time. Not sure what that was about. I think someone was kind of glitched inside the dam. So there was a dead guy there, and he was definitely dead. But then there was somebody else there waiting, and then we walked into the same trap. Okay, BoneJunkie, don't get off there. Let's see. Oh yeah, it looks like we can go down to that. Okay. See, I'd like to go down there, have a look, but I don't think we can get back up on here. So I'm going to chance it. Let's go down this way. What do you guys think? Can you range find the bottom? Yeah, for sure. Switch to the AK. Like from here to the bottom? 122. I can't remember the distance that the mechs can see us from. I think they render 500 meters away. Maybe it's 200 meters? No, it can't be 200 meters. Maybe 100 or 150 when they can see us. I'm not sure. Really not sure. Yeah. I'm not sure if we can... Yeah, maybe we could range find this. 30 meters. If we can get over to that rock without sliding. I don't want to jump either. Like, look at that. That's definitely going to cause problems. And if this mech starts shooting, that's not going to help at all. Let's try and go around this way. Very carefully. At least we have some cover, I think. Some protection. Surprised our boots can handle this. Let's try and go down to the next one. Like I say, sometimes you can work the cracks where the textures come together. In some games, we were doing that earlier today. It was working out pretty good, but... Let's do this. Let's just chill out here for a second. Looks like we might be able to go down this way. I'm pretty confident. I think we're going to keep moving. Like I said, this guy's getting pretty close now. $119. Okay. Okay, everything is smooth. This is not as bad as I thought. It's bad. Like, so you can see from here already there's crates on top. We're going to get up there. It looks like the door's open, so someone's already been here. Definitely already been here. Okay, this looks like a situation here. Oh, baby. So I think this texture, it's kind of weird. The mossy texture, it seems like we have some grip on that so far at our current rate. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. We have to go on this one. So scary. Oh no, we are definitely going to slide at some point here. Okay, we gotta wait till this mech turns around. John Jones, thank you so much and welcome. It's much appreciated. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, starting around, I'm gonna say 9:30 JST, that's Japanese time. Tokyo time. Today it was just a quick stream. I didn't think I would actually be streaming today, but as luck has it, here we are, getting some game time in. I should be approaching 75 hours in Scum, which is pretty awesome. I'm hoping to make a review, a 100-hour review. I get a lot of questions about how is this game, my thoughts. So it just makes sense, you know. Okay, I think we're going to be okay. Okay, we have all our health as well. Oh boy. Okay, that hurt a little bit, but we are safe. We're on the ground. We can handle this. This we can handle as long as the mech doesn't come back here. Let's patch our wounds. So I don't want to go inside that building yet. I want to check out these crates over there and go up top, and then we'll go inside as a last resort because they will get kind of triggered once we start moving around. Switch to the hunter. Wait until he gets nice and far. What would I like to see added in the next update? Okay, so I'm looking forward to the guns that they're adding. I believe the Desert Eagle and something else is coming. In terms of like a patch, kind of like bug fix type thing. So right now, as it stands, if you carry 3 weapons, right? You've got both your holsters full, your hands full. You go to the washroom, you patch yourself, your weapon gets tossed on the ground. And so you actually have to pick it up again. It doesn't automatically pick it up once you're finished. So I'd like to see that implemented. Of course, vehicles, I mean, that's great. They're coming. It's just going to take some time, I'm sure. I'm sure this year they'll have that in there. Seems like this dev team is on top of it. So here's a little trick here. Going first person. You can reach these crates much further. You don't have to get right up nice and tight. What else? What else could they add? They're talking about quests and missions, that sort of stuff. That's totally welcomed by me as well. The fortification of buildings, definitely looking forward to that. So, but in the immediate terms, yeah, more weapons, definitely want that. And yeah, how about you? Are you playing this game as well? What would you guys like to see in Scum ASAP? Here we go, another ACOG. What's our helmet doing here? It's still pretty... Oh, this is a brand new one. Let's take this one. Boots. Our boots are still pretty good. Stone knife, we don't need that. Okay. Search this baby. Come on. Okay. The mech is coming. So we will go and check. Actually, you know what? Let's check up top first. Just don't want to get spotted before we do. I think that's fine. So I'm going to leave... Man, what do I do here? We've got to leave something down on the ground. Let's leave something back here. Hopefully nobody comes along and takes it. We'll leave the AK. Let's take... Whoa, what's going on here? Let's take some of these off. Okay, so we have to select it, unequip, drop, drop. I'm not sure where stuff is going. It looks like it's still here, but it's not here. This rail adapter. Not sure. Let's drop the AK right here. Let's get up top. So if the mechs were angry, there's one that will appear on this side, and he could definitely roast you. This one we don't have to worry about so much. They don't walk all the way back. We're just going up top now. Don't see anybody lurking, so that's a good thing. You never know when we're going to come across somebody. So what do you guys want? You want to see mopeds? I think, as far as I understand, like motorcycles and bicycles and stuff are much more harder to program physics-wise than like a car. At least that's what the Days team told us. So that's why we don't have bicycles in DayZ. But yeah, that would be pretty awesome. Something to get around quicker. Yeah, the auto reclaim. Better way to tell if you have items required to craft. Yeah, they need to work on the UI here a little bit. Crafting. It's actually not too bad for a first iteration here on release, but definitely some tweaking. Definitely some tweaking could happen. Some people really don't like this as well. I think it's okay for now. There's a few bugs in that they need to fix out. I don't know what else they could do. I like the idea of being able to be in your inventory and at least being able to see a little bit here. What's my guy doing? Okay. Slide down ladders, that's a good one, yeah. Is there leg holster for the pistol? Okay, yeah, I can't wait to see that then, once I get that in. Alright, let's get up here. Let's loot this baby as quick as we can. There's two sides to this, so we'll go on the far side first. Take these. Try not to get spotted. Try not to get spotted. So it's raining. Suit's getting much heavier. Let's see. My inventory is a mess. I apologize, guys, but that's just the way I roll sometimes. It's good. Nothing. Please don't be one of these nothing, nothing, nothing again. Okay, we gotta combine some stuff here. We should be able to combine stuff if it's here and in our inventory, but like I said, that's just a small fix they can get to at some point. It's not game breaking, you know. Other than the desync lag stuff, there's really not a whole lot of game breaking stuff in this game right now, as far as I'm concerned anyway. Can you imagine suddenly there's a golden Desert Eagle here? I'd throw everything away. Just focus on that baby. Let's get back to the other side. Let's get rid of the soap. We don't need that. Hunter 55. We got lots of Hunter 55. We gotta check these. Yeah. So this one you kind of have to be careful. You can get spotted by the other mech. Especially when standing up here. Lots of pistols. Nothing we need. Don't need that. Car 98, that's another one I like. It's a great weapon. Let's get back down. We didn't find anything useful. So this ladder was actually pretty easy to get on. There's some ladders in the factory. It's really hard to find the spot where you can grab on. That's another thing I'd like to see. Flashlights for helmets, heck yeah. History Hunter, how's it going? Are you hunting my history? You want to know all the details? So far I've been back in Japan almost a year. I lived in Japan before for a couple of years and been back and forth in between. So I have a few years experience here, love it. I feel safe here. Love the food, people, everything's great. Just peachy. Okay, let's see if we can... I don't want to get spotted here by that mech. Check these out. Nothing. Actually, you know what we need? Take this. There's no easy way to take this. don't we need? We don't need this fat, actually. Can we take this now? Take the hat. I wonder if we can cut the hat up. Yeah. I want to make sure we have some bandages, just because that's been the theme today, bandage man. Like to see a way to be able to drag your health, stamina, and any stats. Yeah, that's one game we don't really have, or one set of features we don't really see in games, right? Being able to like customize your HUD, just dragging stuff where you want them to go. That would be a great idea. Yeah. I wonder how hard that would be to implement. I have a little bit of game programming experience in that, so some stuff from my own experience I could say like, oh yeah, I could do that. But I know there's people that are way better than I am. So yeah, that's a great idea. Alright. I'd like to see some more stealth mechanics, especially with crouching and creeping around. Okay. Searching all of these. My mech is coming back. Let's see how greedy I can get. Don't want to get spotted here. Already checked these. Alright. So yeah, let's... Where is that mech? He's taking forever. Let's go inside this. Let me get a drink while we wait. More features on the map, yeah. Waypoint markers on that would be pretty good. Some people were complaining that right off the bat we can see where we are at any time. I don't really mind that too much, especially in the beginning, but it would be nice if you could turn off stuff like that. Turn off and on certain features. Yeah. So where's this mech? Why isn't he coming here? I don't understand. It could be that there's somebody inside that's kind of tracking him, but I just know as soon as I hit those stairs, the mech is going to come around the corner and that's going to be game over, right? Let's switch to the hunter since we actually have rounds for it. Oh, we were already on it. My bad. 404. You think? Yeah, there's that mech. There's that mech there. I'm not sure if he comes all the way over here. I definitely didn't want to do that. And so the 3-piece stuff, I think, oh yeah, that's another thing. I was having a chat with some people about that. The third-person perspective, hiding other players. So the game will determine if you should be able to see somebody, and they'll hide them if it determines you can't. But there's a lot of problems with that. So I think they should just say forget it. You know, I know they're trying to level the playing field between first and third person, but it is causing a lot of problems. And there's no good way, as far as I know, to resolve that. Yeah, I have no idea where that other mech is. Let's close this. Hello, is anybody else in here? Just thought I'd lend a hand. I'm friendly. I've got some food and snacks. I don't really, but door's wide open. There's a little bit of gear we can check in here. I think there are only like 2 military crates or something somewhere. But this is another thing where they can add some awesome content, is the dam. They could have it so you have to like do all these switches and open up the dam. That would be pretty sweet. Okay. Don't need that. Alright, BoneJunkie is doing pretty good. Yeah, first and third person specific servers, I'm sure they'll have that as well. They might even have that implemented now, I'm not sure. I don't think I'm going to rent a server unless there's a huge demand. I don't know. I just feel like it's a lot of work. Been there, done that, you know. Cigarettes, we don't need those yet. Character needs to urinate, let's take care of that right here. Yeah, they said it's a core mechanic, but you know what? With enough pressure, they'll change it. If it's absolutely ruining the game experience, I'm sure, you know. So there's actually, because of the camera angle, I was watching somebody's video, it was like in the church, and they were like, just by a pole, so when you were like this, you couldn't see anything outside the door, but then when you were like this, everything came into view. It was so weird. There's a lot of little like bugs like that. Not just with viewing other players. Let's close this. We don't, oh yeah, we need nails, don't we? We need nails for this, yeah, let's take it. Let's take those. Looking for a toolbox. But first we're going to go around to the other end. What do cigarettes do? So this is just speculation, but they'll be adding in addictions to the game. So maybe your character will be addicted to smoking, addicted to alcohol, so you're going to have to feed the addiction, or maybe, you know, something's going to happen if you don't. I have no idea where that other mech went. Maybe it disappeared. Strange. Here we go. So we're gonna go around, sneak around the other side. Do that. So I lost the hunter. I'm not sure where I lost it. That's okay. Yeah, like a weakness in your character. Yeah, they're gonna be implementing so many different things. Like, it's gonna be very realistic and difficult to keep your character alive, I think, compared to other games. You know, last time we died right here, we saw a dead body here. And then once we got close, we got owned as well. So I think someone was glitched inside here or here, I have no idea. It wasn't a good time, that's for sure. It wasn't a good time. Come on, jump, jump, jump. Right? Losing guns all day. What do we have? We've got the SVD is a few rounds. We basically have 5 rounds for the AK. It's terrible. Okay, there's that mech. That's one. Yeah, that's strange. He wasn't coming down this way for a long time. What about this guy? Still upset. Coming back this way. If I recall correctly, there are a few more crates we can check, like in this direction, down by the water, and yeah, that's pretty much it for the dam. It's not much else we can do here. Just have to wait for this guy to go back. Then we're gonna jump across and over the railing. Oh my gosh, what? What? Oh, he's right there. As long as that one doesn't come any closer, perfect. I don't think the mech can't come back here. Unless it glitches over the railing. Come on. Check out these just in case. Always use a few extra rounds. Here's some right on the take those. Look at this. This SVD mag already has stuff in it. Let's drop a smoke grenade and take it. We've got a lot of smoke grenades. We don't need to worry about that. And I believe there are puppets on the other side here, so we might be able to use those. Smoke grenade, a distraction. Let's see. Put this in 5, 6. Grenade in 5. There we go. Let's see. I don't hear any puppets going crazy, so we might be okay. Yeah, basically we're going to jump over the railing. We might take a little damage, but at least we'll be able to hide from the mech. Here he comes. Gotta wait for that guy. In the meantime, what can we do? What can we do? Everything's looking pretty peachy here. Probably use some food soon. Unpack this. Let's do that. A lot of rounds. A lot of rounds. So we don't have the hunter anymore. We might as well. Hate to throw anything away. Scary. Scary. Vito, you got anything else to say? Like, thank you so much for joining in. Definitely not gay. But even if I was, it's not a bad thing. Go. There we go. Well, you're just saying, but you know, it's all about respect, right? That's not something you would just come up to someone. Imagine you met me in the mall, you're gonna come up to me and say you sound gay? Oh, come on, man. And what does even sounding gay mean? Gay is a sexual preference, not, you know what I mean? You could say, oh, BoneJunkie, you have such a smooth, mellow voice, wants to put me to sleep. Yeah, we gotta be careful here, there's more mechs. This guy can see us easily. So basically the strat here is just book it. Do these. Jump. Try not to get hit. Just like that. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jeez. I didn't realize. Oh, come on. Stupid. Oh no, I'm out of rounds? What? Oh, this is mental. What's going on here? You know what? Let's do this. The puppets are crazy now. How come my guy can't do anything? What's wrong with my game? Maybe the server is about to restart. Are you kidding me? Something's wrong. I can't switch weapons. I can't do anything. Let's relog and hope I don't die. Actually, you know what? Let's wait it out, because usually when this happens, the server is like mid restart. So we'll be back a few seconds. But yeah, that one puppet surprised me. There we go. Scum, fatal error. Oh boy. Alright, let's go to our server screen here. Just a second as I load up Scum again. Early access, everybody. Early access. But that's, let's play some music in the meantime. Yeah, hopefully we don't log into death. Hopefully. We automatically got disconnected, unfortunately. Fatal error. It's the first time I had that. We've had some other errors a few patches back. There was a DirectX 11 problem. But that seems to have gone. Maybe it's because I didn't restart in a long time, like the game's memory leak. It kind of bypassed the frame rate, but it caused another issue. I don't know. Let me just get back in here, applying my settings. Almost there. Let's go back. Ooh, you guys will be able to see, no problem. I still have to switch one setting. It didn't take. What a bummer. What a bummer. I'm not sure where my AK went. I'm not sure where it went. See, we're way back here now. Let me just fix things up so I can see. There we go. So there should be a whole heap of puppets now. Oh baby. Oh baby. Yeah, so I was having major issues playing in 2K, so then I switched to 1080, but when I fire up the game it always fires up in windowed mode even though it's not supposed to. So I have to like switch off and then switch it back on to get it full screen. I don't know, it's a pain. Even changing the settings files manually, it still has issues. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? Let's go this way. Let's go right down the middle. Let's come over to this one here. See if there's anything we can use. Look at this. Car rounds, pistol. What else? Let's go down for a second. Let me reassess the situation. Let's get rid of some music here. I think it's almost done. Yeah, I'll just turn it off anyways. It's good enough. And yeah, let's join these up together, save some space. Look at all that space. This 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Grenade. 2 ACOGs. Plus we've got. We only need one of those. Let's get rid of it. So this mech. Go down. I think I might have missed the crates that are on the outside here. I think they were back further maybe. Damn. That's okay. We just want to escape here with our life anyway. We'll have a look in this building and see what's going on in here. It's always good stuff kicking about. New shirt. Okay, the brake oil, we'll take it. Think we can use that to make a fire. Do we still have the nails? Yes, we do. Okay, good. So I think what we'll do is we'll go. We'll have a look. Hang on here. I was gonna say I think we'll go on top of the dam and then back out of here toward the airfield, maybe the factory. Yeah, maybe the factory. What do you guys think? Oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Dropped the hunter when I took a leak. Oh, yeah. That's... See, they gotta fix that. I'm gonna send them a memo. I have some contact information, but I mean... I don't think that's gonna be... I don't think I'm that special anymore. During the pre-release, it was nice, you could just send a message. Somebody would be helping you with stuff right away, but now they've got so much on their plate. Check this. I'm not sure if you can find toolboxes in the trash. I believe you can find them in cars. Even if it's just a small one. Yeah, nothing, let's go. Check the little shed. Security guard hut. We've got some frame rate back, so that's pretty good. Let's get out of here. We've escaped. The best bunker I know is southeast of the lake. Yeah, it's pretty cool that a lot of them are a little bit different here and there. There's some that are much bigger than others. But I'm hoping for a more extensive bunker system at some point, maybe a missile silo of some sort. That way we can have some serious PvP action. Because right now it's so linear. Like if you're having a battle inside a bunker, it's almost like playing, what is it, Metro and Battlefield? Which is all fun in games, but multiple levels, lots of places to peek and shoot. Oh yeah. Okay, let's assess the situation in the field. We've got some more rounds for the AK, so that's good. Let's bring that out. I think I lost the mag for it. MP5 mag. Oh no, here it is. We've got one mag left. Here we go. So this is something I just noticed been happening. If you're in your inventory and you want to scroll up and down, you're going to stand back up. So watch. So I want to go down. Instead of holding the bar and scrolling, I'm going to use my mouse. Boom. It stands up. So that could be a potential lethal issue. All fun and games until someone gets the shovel to the face. I was so hyped for that. That trailer made me like, wow, that's amazing. Battlefield trailer with the shovel. But I got Battlefield 1, I bought the biggest package, whatever it was. I played less than 100 hours. Couldn't get into it, didn't really like it that much compared to Battlefield 4. Battlefield 4, I still have that installed. Jump into that every now and again. Battlefield 5, I played the beta here on PC, but I don't think I'm going to buy it. I think I'd much rather spend my money on... What's that? Is that a player? I'm not sure if it's a player or if it's an animal. Okay, it's an animal. It's a deer. Yeah, I'd much rather get Call of Duty Blackout and play zombies. I love playing Call of Duty Zombies. So I think Battlefield is off my list this time. Maybe next time they'll do a better job overall. I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. Couldn't get into it. You like the event system? Yeah, it's pretty good. Just I gotta fix the issues with it. The desync, the lag, etc. You bought Battlefield 1 for 20 euros and played it twice. I know, right? It's sad. So what happened was I played it quite a bit. Couldn't get into it. Took a long break. I think I didn't play it for like 6 or 8 months. Jumped back into it. I thought, you know what? Things are probably better. First match I played, there was a hacker, some script kiddie, basically insta-killing everybody. He just had to walk into a room and everybody's like insta-killed. So I'm like, okay, screw this. Next. Joined another server. 5 minutes in, same deal. I'm like, okay, I've had enough of this. I'm not gonna put up with that. So sad. But just the gameplay itself, I don't know. It just didn't feel right to me. Still waiting for the Battlefield Bad Company 3 someday, maybe. Something more epic than the second. I know the second didn't have all the customization and all the stuff we're spoiled with these days, but it's still a solid game. If we could just get a new iteration of it that still follows the same feel of it, man. That game is gonna make EA billions. Yeah, I don't know why people cheat and hack. I guess they feel like it's the only place in their life they have power. You know what I mean? And no one can stop them at the moment. Gives them that adrenaline rush. I don't know. It's sad. So let's see. We're not doing too good on ammo. We're pretty far away from things. It looks like there's a bunker coming up. We could hit that baby up. And go south. Then go south. And then east. Back to the Airfield factory. I'd like to get a factory run in before it gets too late today. What time is it? It's 2 p.m. here. 2 p.m. Factory will have stuff as well. You know what? Let's go there now. Let's cross the river. Let's cross the river. Yeah, pay to win, that's another big issue. Like, I totally get, like, you know, as a developer, you produce a game, you gotta pay for all the official servers, the development time, etc., upkeep, patches, etc. You know, I'm sure that costs a fortune. And if people are just paying for a game once, that's it, you know. But I gotta figure out a better way to monetize the games. I don't know how they could do it. Make the base game much cheaper. Have the seasons pass where you're paying for extra maps and stuff, but make the initial cost much cheaper, you know? AAA title, here you go. $29.99. You want a seasons pass and get in some new stuff? You know what? $19.99 for the next, you know, 6 maps or something, plus etc. Actually, I think Arma 3, I think they do a pretty good job with that kind of thing. Some of the DLCs are garbage, but they do it in a way that it kind of entices you to want to do it. Like, for example, the base game, you can still see people using helicopters and stuff, but you need the helicopter expansion to actually fly. I can't remember, but I think if you don't have it, you can still get inside as a passenger, but you can't like shoot or anything. And they always have deals on that. It's like $9.99. You get the helicopter DLC or whatever. I don't know. It's much cheaper to get into that game, and by the time you get all the stuff, maybe you pay $100 and you have all the stuff. Developers are happy, gamers happy, but when you gotta pay like $150 up front, and you don't even play the game for More than 10 hours? 20 hours? I don't know. I don't know. I've got lots of opinions, different opposing opinions. I'm all over the place. DDO is hacked right now because of that. What's DDO? DDO. Oh boy, we gotta swim. Get our stamina back first. Get a drink. Yeah, hackers always find a way. Oh, in other news, speaking of hackers, Escape from Tarkov. So they're releasing the next patch in a few days, I think. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it was on the 19th. Pretty big patch, some new weapons, a bunch of fixes, etc. But they aren't doing a wipe. So that's a big thing. Many people were looking forward to maybe a wipe so that everyone's back on the same playing field, but no. They're not doing it, so I don't know. I was gonna jump in if there was a wipe. I don't know. I'm pretty much a newbie on there, so a little more difficult. Come on, BoneJunkie, don't die on me. We can't swim on the surface because I'm so heavy with gear. So we gotta make it to land as fast as we can here. Maybe we can get on this rock. Even spamming the spacebar won't do anything. Here we go. All our gear is wet. 2 kgs, 2.6. We're probably like an extra 10 kgs here of weight. That's gonna slow us down. Let's head this way. This is where I wish we had a vehicle of some sort, even a bicycle or a little moped. You know? Oh, ammo duplication hacks? Yeah. Not a fan of that as well. Especially this game, it's a survival game. It's supposed to be difficult to find stuff, you know? This isn't Fortnite. Drop in, gear up in the first house, and good to go. You gotta spend some time and effort gearing up. Connect with your player a little bit. I'm thinking we should make a fire here. We don't really have anything interesting around here. There's a city coming up down below. Maybe we'll... You know what, let's head to the city. So let's see if we can do this. Need stamina steady. I'm doing the auto run right now. Yeah. So what other games are there? Dead Matter. So I should be playing Dead Matter. I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream it. I think I'll be getting it in December, maybe. It's another interesting, it's a zombie apocalypse game. Survival game. And so far it's looking pretty sweet. It's early development, but can't wait for that. Oh man. Dead Matter. They need to work on the zombies, and I think if they can nail the zombies, that game is going to be another very popular game. The iteration of zombies that they have right now isn't too good. I mean, it's interesting and all, but they need a lot of work. They're very predictable, and you can really make them go around in a train. I don't know. Where am I on the map? You're watching on mobile. Oh, sorry about that. Right now I'm in C3. Almost in the middle to the right of C3. The middle right, yeah. We're going down towards B3. The top of B3, and then we'll cut across. Cut across and make our way to the factory. See if we can get a factory run in. And I'm starting to get the munchies. I don't have any nuts here. No salted nuts today. I thought, you know what? I'm gonna skip them. So I'm not choking on these skins. That's a good idea, but man, I'm hungry. Had some bacon and eggs before I started the stream today. I've got some lemon water here. It's a good thing to have when you're in a ketogenic diet. Get your salts, get your apple cider vinegar or lemon juice, whatever you want. Here we go. Let's run to this house now. So there's a community roadmap for Scum over on Steam, but there aren't any specific dates for any one thing. It just basically lists what they have in the game and what their future plans are. So we don't know when some of these things are going to be added, like the fortification. I'm going to take these just in case we log in later tomorrow and the Desert Eagle is waiting for us. Hoping for a 50 cal sniper as well. Come on, Philip. Come on. C2? Yeah. C2. We're kind of just on the left of C2. But we're going to be heading down to B1. The airfields. We're about one entire sector away from the airfield at the moment. And I think... I hate mountains. Let's go this way. There we go. Auto run. Perfect. Haven't come across any players yet today. That's crazy. I'm sure everybody's at the high spawn or high loot areas. Airfield, factory. Okay, sometimes there's good stuff at the deer stand. Let's have a quick peek. Tomorrow I'll definitely have a bowl of walnuts. Huge bowl. I gotta figure out a way to make them easier to eat. I don't know. I'm not sure how many players on the server at the moment. But this is a high population Asian server, so there's typically 40 plus people here. Even on weekdays in the daytime. It's unbelievable. But like everybody's connecting to the server who lives in China, Japan, Korea. I'm not sure who else I've seen play here. I don't have any other languages, some question marks, blah blah blah. Yeah. Those are the big countries that I've seen here. You could live on pecans, almond, pistachio. Yes, the server max right now is 64 players. I think they were talking about increasing that at some point, especially when the map gets bigger, which would be nice. I love cashews, man. We burned through a whole thing of cashews, like 1.2 kgs, less than a week. Oh, I love it. They're easy to eat, they're creamy. It's great. What's going on, Dylan? Welcome back. Yeah, we're talking about cashews, walnuts. I don't have any walnuts today because I was having a hard time eating them. They have like these little bits of skins on them, you know, it's hard to digest. Go down the throat. Yeah. After I have a handful, it's hard to talk. Let's just put it that way. take these. Glazed pecans, yeah. Those. So actually one of my favorite desserts is pecan pie. I'm not sure if that's like a common thing everywhere. Like I'm from Canada, so everybody knows about pecan pie, but it's like so sweet and like, oh my gosh. I could eat that for days. I used to actually go to Costco and buy like a 2 kg pecan pie, 2 kg pumpkin pie, and like feast on that here and there. That's one of the kind of most unfortunate things about being an adult. You can do those types of things and just go home and chow down, but it's definitely not healthy to binge on pies. You know what I mean? Whoa, J Dub, thank you so much over on Mixer. Yeah, I'm from Canada, born and raised. Everybody in my family's from Canada. Somewhere way back in the line, everybody's from somewhere though, you know. That's just the way it is. It's an immigrant country, basically. Don't see anybody here. And yeah, living in Japan now. Been here almost another year. Plan on staying here for the long haul. Should be here for, I don't know, 50, 60 years before I upgrade my body and fly to Mars. But we'll see. Here's some cornflakes. Very popular. Let's eat all of those. That should give us some carbs. Maybe that'll help our player. We're gonna eat the whole box. Well, I got married, so yeah, Japanese woman, so it just makes sense for us to live here. She's got a great job, government job. I've got a business, I can pretty much work anywhere I want, so works out. Plus I love it here. It's a safe place to live. And being in Canada, it's great, but like we want to do a lot of traveling, right? So traveling, traveling from Japan to like Europe and Asia is so much cheaper than flying from Canada, so that's another bonus. You know, living in Canada, you want to go somewhere tropical, okay, you're gonna go down to like, you know, the Caribbean, Mexico, all that stuff on one of those resort trips. That's great, but it's, yeah. For me now, I can fly to Guam for like, which is basically like Hawaii. It's like a mini Hawaii. Fly to Guam for a couple $100 for a few days, you know. Or just go down to Okinawa. I'm actually heading to Okinawa next month for a week. Get some fun in the sun. Hopefully the typhoon season doesn't spoil that, but should have a few days of nice weather. And yeah, may actually move down to Okinawa at some point. I love snorkeling, diving, all that sort of stuff. You know, living in northern Canada, I've had enough. -40 weather, snow and that, you know, it's... I don't miss it, that's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, I like Japanese people. Everyone's very friendly to me for the most part, you know. You know, anywhere you go, there's going to be people that are douchebags. No matter where you go. But people are friendly, helpful here, so... yeah. I think some people would probably get intimidated, like, where I live, there's not a lot of foreigners. So I kind of stick out like a sore thumb. So sometimes people will be like looking, which is totally normal. It's a knee-jerk reaction. It's kind of an instinctual thing. And but some people get offended by that sort of thing, right? But growing up where I grew up in a town where everybody is like... how do I say that without being offended? Everybody is like white, basically, in the town I grew up in. So, you know, I have a bit darker skin, so I stand out quite a bit. The game is taking a fit here. So I'm used to people staring, making comments, etc. Not a big deal for me. And it's not like a discriminatory thing here, it's just curious. Oh, I wonder where he's from. Is he American? No, not American, per se. North American, sure, but actually from Canada. Pretty close, pretty close. Thought I saw a landmine back there. Oh no. I missed that totally. I don't think landmines are in the game just yet, so that's a good thing. Imagine traps and stuff for houses are going to be in there once they get the fortifications going. So that'll be pretty crazy. Tomato sauce. Let's take the sauce, everybody. Why can't we open that? There we go. Let's open the sauce. Let's get it in. Let's get it down. Our bladder is out of control. Sodium's still out of control, but nothing much we can do about that. Yeah, I would love to go to Mars in the future. Especially near the tail end of my life, like why not? You know? For me, just exploring, like I'm a big sci-fi fan, Star Trek, Star Wars, love them both. I love them both, each in their own way. So like, I feel like a lot of those shows are like totally doable. The stuff that goes on in those, you know? And we've been proving that over the last 20 years or so. It's just humanity isn't quite ready for some of that stuff, I guess. But yeah, Mars, 2040. Elon Musk's saying, you know, gonna start shipping people to Mars, so hopefully I can get in on that. Make sure you have the bucks. And I saw recently, oh there's a bear. I saw recently that the first passenger for SpaceX to go around the moon will be named pretty soon. So even that's a crazy experience, going around the moon and coming back. That's something I would pay to do. I'm sure it's going to be ridiculously expensive right now, but at some point, even just that, going to space, see it for yourself, you know? You can see all the videos you want and stuff, but it's just like going there, the experience is enhanced so much. Just like people who have never traveled, I have many members of my family who have never been, you know, out of their city, which for me is crazy. I've been to many different countries, and I can't imagine not doing that. There's so much to see and do. It opens your eyes to so many things. Just the experience of leaving orbit and stuff, like blasting off. It's got to be a crazy rush, you know? So let's see, where are we? We're doing good on this. Let's continue on. Continue on this way for now. Do a slow jog. We don't burn ourselves out, so I can read the chat and get a little drink here. Yeah. Oh, sweet, dragon scales, that's awesome. Tomato sauce, vitamin C, sodium, potassium, okay. Yeah, so I know like Elon's really big on like breaking down numbers, and I can't remember what he was talking about specifically, but he was talking about like, you know, a trip to Mars at some point, you know, it would be like tens of thousands of dollars rather than like, right now I think it would be millions, if not billion, to send somebody to Mars. But, so I was thinking about it. Japan right now is testing the space elevator idea. They've actually sent out some stuff in space and they're testing, I'm not sure exactly what they're testing, but maybe they're testing a small tether or something. And if they could successfully get that going, they were talking about like it would cost like $200 per kilo to get something into space. $200 per kilo. Like that's nothing. So imagine Elon would take advantage of that, shipping all the parts to build stuff in space, and then away you go. So that's my, I don't know, we're still quite a few years off from that, but I hear water. That's great. Even if it costs, you know, 100 grand in my lifetime to do a trip around the moon, I would so do it. I would so do it. Sorry to all my future family who thinks they're going to get a huge inheritance. It's all going for my last trip around the moon or to Mars, you know. If I could come up with a business idea to rake it in, I would definitely try and do something, try and work with somebody. Because that's another big problem we have. Like right now, humanity we have the capability of building a base on the moon, putting people on the moon, even going to Mars. We have the capability. I don't care what NASA says about the Van Allen belts. You already put people on the moon in the past. Telling me you can't do it now because it's too dangerous? What? Get out of here. But yeah, we have the capability, but we just don't have the cooperation. Everybody wants to do it. Everybody's for themselves. Like imagine if Elon and Richard Branson and Jeff Bezos pooled all of the resources and money together and created one giant company for space. We would be doing stuff in like the next 10 years, you know, but it's going to be a little bit longer than that, I think. And then the government as well, if they pulled in, have a global space program. But that's not going to happen. I think we're a few hundred years off before we have a global cooperation. I mean, we can't even agree on politics and stuff, even come close. Everybody is so divided. I hate to bring it up, but you know, that's the way we are right now. There's people willing to kill other people in this day and age just because they have a different belief. Like, jeez, we're still so far behind everybody. But here in Scum, you're free to believe anything you want. So let's go. Gassed out. Come on. I'm gonna try and bind an auto run key later on. Let's see if it's in the options while I'm running. So this is good. We can still do this while we're moving around. This doesn't look like anything. Nothing. So it must be in the game INI file, the input INI file. After the stream, I'm going to look at that and see if we can just bind the auto run to a single key. That'll make it so much easier, like backslash or something. Yeah, it's all about greed. Yeah, we need to evolve in so many different ways. Oh yeah, Philip, you know all about that, huh? Carbon fiber cables. We can already build some stuff, so it's just a matter of scaling it up, and I'm sure that'll happen quite quickly. Even drug companies, you know, that just baffles me. How much money these companies are profiting. It's not about making people better. It all comes down to the money. But at the same time, you know what? If we didn't have to worry about money, we didn't have to worry about sickness, we would have other big problems to worry about, you know? A lot of other problems to worry about. You solve one, creates another. So it's just going to take time. Michio Kaku is a great scientist talking about theories of types of civilizations. We're at a type 0, which is basically nothing. Once we get into the type 1, type 2, oh baby. It's going to be a great time to be alive, I think. But there's a show I've been watching. It's called what's it called? The 100. And so it's set in the future, and the problem that they have is that, so we colonized Mars. We also colonized the asteroid belt. But the problem is that each place is kind of like, it's almost like now how we think of us versus them. So it's like, oh, those Mars people, blah, blah, blah. And then the Mars people think, oh, the Earth people are so good with their fresh air, blah, blah, blah. And then the people in the belt are like, you know, they hate everybody. Everybody hates everybody, depending on where they're from. And so I think we'll probably end up in a situation like that at some point. Maybe. Unless we jump to another level with AI and reprogram people. Oh, Dylan, we need more drugs and sex. Yeah, I don't know about that. All right, Enrico, thank you so much for joining us here today. And we'll see you next time. Oh. Lots of things to think about. But as I say, I think there's a mathematical theory or something, like given enough time, everything is possible. So maybe given enough time, we'll be reincarnated at some point in the future, another timeline. I don't know. That's another big topic, death. We don't know much about death. And I think it's kind of taboo to talk about in this day and age. But I don't think it should be. I think we should be exploring that much more and see what happens. After we go, do the lights just go out? Do we somehow go somewhere else? I don't know. I'm sure we'll figure it out someday, given enough time. It's all about time. Okay, Bone, there you go. Gentle jog. Check our map. Here we go. Heading to the factory. I think the factory is going to be where we try and hold it down for a bit and then end it, but we'll see. We'll see. It's getting late here. I'm having a crazy hunger pain. I've got the hankering for something. Maybe I should go grab some walnuts. Dang. Also got some chocolate. Oh man. Shouldn't be eating chocolate, but what can I say? Chocolate is not good on keto unless it's sugar-free. You drinking vodka? No. No. I haven't... Okay, so yesterday I drank some beer. A few glasses of beer yesterday because it's kind of a special occasion. We got a ceremonial funeral thing going on here. And, yeah, but other than that, I haven't really drank that much since I've been on my keto diet, keto way of eating. Because alcohol messes up everything. And I'm sure my liver appreciates the time to fix itself. You can actually fix your liver if you abused your liver in the past. Even if you don't drink, your liver still takes a beating from all its processing. So give it a break, and it takes, I think, months, like if not years, to kind of repair itself from any damage. But yeah, I've definitely done some damage in the past. So I've been getting my high on the ketones. The body creates ketones when you're not getting those carbs and that. So, and I love that feeling. Burst of energy, feel alive. But once I get down to my targeted weight, I probably want to lose another, I don't know, another 15 kgs, maybe another 30 pounds or so, before I change it up. I'll still be, I would say I'll be low carb, but I won't be like zero carb. Oh baby. And watch out for those charging boars. Still be low carb. I don't want to go back to being the way I used to feel, lethargic, probably pre-diabetic, you know. Maybe also the reduced amount of calories. I used to get, oh man, I used to binge so much on like cakes and stuff on the weekend. That's definitely not good long term, you know. And want to just wait. Maybe by 2035 we'll have some medical advances that will help us prolong life, maybe. I don't think we'll be able to stop it by then, but maybe prolong it enough so that by the time I'm good enough we can get some biological upgrades. Maybe some bioengineering. Who knows? I'm all about living as long as possible, that's for sure. Definitely. so many cool things to see and do. It would be a shame if this was it. Gene therapy, yeah. I think they're making some pretty big progress and some advances. We know from some other animals, even just putting, like, there's some frogs and stuff that can be frozen, right? They're completely frozen and then thawed out, and then they're good again. Because they have some chemical in their blood, so crystallization doesn't happen, but I think it's a little more complicated with humans. But even that alone, they can learn a lot from it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I just hear bits and pieces here and there. I get interested, look into it a little bit more, and be like, wow, why can't we have that now? You know? Dragon Scales, you saw a ghost in your warehouse? That's, not sure if it was the weed or not. Yeah, I have never seen a ghost. I've never seen concrete evidence of a ghost, so I don't know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but no. There's another thing with that too, like, we may not be able to see certain things, right? And not just consciously aware, but just like physically able to see certain things or detect certain things. But technology is advancing. Who knows? Someday we could come upon a discovery that's completely scary. Alright, so that's the airfield, everybody. I am absolutely starving now. 2:32 p.m. All I've had is a coffee, 2 eggs, 4 strips of bacon. That's it. Let me grab those walnuts. I'm gonna leave it on auto run. Hopefully I don't die. Once we get into a better area here. This is probably the most dangerous thing to do, especially near the airfield. I'm gonna go this way. Just like this. Okay. So I'm going to grab some nuts. They're just behind me here. I'll be right back in a second, guys. You guys want to see? So I always need to add extra salt, so it's part of my keto stuff. Can never have enough salt. Oops, sorry about that. That looks like we ran into a tree. Let's keep it moving. So this bag here I got at Costco. It's 3 pounds or 1.36 kgs of walnuts. So I can easily go through this in a week, but I try not to do the walnuts as much. I've got pecans and stuff as well. And even though it looks like you can just easily tear this open, that's not the case. Let's see if I can. There we go. Use a pen. Use a pen. Go this way. There we go. Should we do ASMR? Only guy. That's a lot of walnuts. And I've got some salt. This is Himalayan pink salt. Big shaker. Got that from Costco here in Japan as well. You guys want to hear this? Maybe you can hear the salt. Is that satisfying for some people? Freaking salt everywhere all over my desk. Alright. I gotta get some of these in. What about the Mandela effect? Yeah, that's another situation. That's another situation. Who knows? Because, I mean, everybody probably has experienced something like that. You thought something was one way, but it turns out now it's not. Like, the whole Fruit Loops box, I swear it was spelled fruit, like fruit as in fruit, not F-R-O-O-T. So when I see it now, I'm like, that doesn't look right. There are a few other things I can't remember, but yeah, scary stuff. Mm-hmm. Wow. No. We have to be so careful here. At the end of one of our streams, we encountered a guy coming through the fence behind us. Luckily I noticed him, otherwise we probably would have been killed. But he tried using a bush for cover, and I wasted him through the bush with the SVD. Oh man. They're so good. Mm-hmm. Let's have a quick peek here. Oh, come on, go back. Let's have a quick peek. We don't have any good weapons to zoom in other than this ACOG, but I don't see anybody running around. I don't see any puppets at all. That's kind of worrying. So let's go. We're heading to the factory. Can you imagine? Some years from now, we're like, oh yeah, BoneJunkie used to play a game called Scum. But it's not called Scum anymore. It's called Skim. Something. I don't know. I don't know. This tree kind of looks like it has a smiley face. Oh. Deformed one. Yeah. Next. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. It feels like he's running in slow-mo like this. It drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. Oh shit. we've got a field here. Gotta be careful. Thought I heard some footsteps. What the heck? See, it's the walnuts. I'm gonna like choke to death on these. Maybe. Running in the 3/4 is most efficient? Right. It just drives me nuts. Especially out in the field like this. I think I'm spoiled, you know, other games, even DayZ, feels like you run a lot faster or longer. I don't mind too much though. I just think that they should have maybe increased your stamina a little bit more until they add vehicles and then tone it down. Because this map is pretty big. It's a pretty big map. Okay, we're almost at the end of the airfield. Love the weather, looks great. For me, they don't need to change this at all. I think they nailed it. Other games have tried and pretty much failed. I guess the only thing they could add is like a lightning bolt. Tree explodes, whole area starts catching on fire. I know they talked about having forest fires in the game. I'm not sure when they'll be implementing that though. What's going on, Glitched Vibes? Yeah, I think this character, we kind of went, I can't remember actually. I want to say we kind of made the dexterity as low as we could, maybe. And one of those ways is to increase his age. Like, we are 40 years old. That seems to be a pretty good spot for me anyway. 40. And where's our lifetime? 22 hours, it says. Well, that can't be right. So I don't think that's the actual game time played on this character, because we were at like 8 hours earlier, right? Something like that, and now we're at 22. That doesn't add up. Doesn't add up. Let's try and do a global chat. You know what? Let's not do a global chat right now. I'm gonna say, let's see if anybody's out there, but I'm sure there is. Okay, let's rest a little bit. You've even got dandelions in here. Wow. They don't look too bad. To be honest, I'm really impressed with how much grass and foliage they have. Looks good. I still have a game. I've been creating a game for a long time. It's pretty bad right now. I uploaded a small preview here on the YouTube channel, but yeah, I was really struggling with getting foliage right and balancing it between like performance and oh my gosh. One of my big issues was shadowing, but I kind of fixed that, so. Maybe I'll work on that again someday. It's kind of just in the background right now. Dragon skills. You and your coworker must have been pretty high. I don't know, man. I don't know. Something's going on there. Oh my god, my throat got destroyed by these walnuts. Holy. I've got to figure out a safer way to eat these. Okay, now we got to get serious here. Check for any people running about. We don't know who's in here. Let's go. I think what we'll do, we'll go in the front gate and we'll go into this building here. And we'll see. See if we can own this factory. I thought when the factory was spawning in, I thought I saw somebody up top. Go, 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 go. Here we go. Let's get inside. Oh baby. Check these. We need some more ammunition. Here we go. Let's get rid of this, actually. Get rid of that. Come on, BoneJunkie. Let's search some of these. Get some more. Oh yeah. We found it. We found the mother load. AK is all set. Ready to rock and roll with that. SVD is doing pretty good as well. Got enough rounds, I think. Whoa. So a lot of these things here going to be empty. That's okay by me. No Desert Eagle yet. It's Monday here in Japan. They promised Monday. I'm pretty sure they said Monday. Maybe there's a patch waiting for me once I exit the game. I can't remember if there's anything in here worthwhile. I don't think so. Let's try and make our way. Let's use this for now. We've got to wait for this mech. We don't want to trigger the mech because then we'll have some serious problems. Trying to get around the corner. Should be coming back in a second now. Let's go. Dragon Scales 1:50 a.m. Monday. Wow. It's almost 3 p.m. here in Japan. Tokyo time. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it didn't see me. Talk about lucky. Wow. Wow. Make sure we don't hear anybody running around up top. Let's go upstairs. I don't think there's any good crates in here. No. Let's go. Oh no, I really need to urinate. That's not good. Scrap metal on the ground. Do this. Let's get this over with quickly. I think we're safe right here. Out of line of sight. Whew. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff in this game. Workshops, we've got factories. No, you can't modify your weapons like that. Like, you can't go to a tool bench and start doing stuff. I gotta move this bag of walnuts out of the way. Damn it. There you go. So we're coming up to a tricky part here. We've got to get up top without getting spotted. And the last time I tried getting up top here, we glitched at the top of the ladder and we couldn't. Just like this. Damn it. So that means we gotta go. I know a little trick, but we may get injured and we have to watch out here. Somebody could be here ready to snipe us out. The last time I jumped down here, I believe. Pipe. Yeah. Let's do this. Come on, Bone. Before that other mech comes here. Okay. Okay, we made it here. Basically, we want to get up top here, and then maybe we'll take the roof just to have a quick look around. We'll go up the stairs and back down, yeah. And actually, I'm going to switch to the AK, but I'm going to take off the ACOG. It's a little bit too much close quarters. He's going to turn around, I knew it. Just gotta wait here a second until he starts going normal. It's normal route. The new weapons are coming, can't wait. I can't wait to see this Desert Eagle, how well it performs. Should be pretty awesome though. Got a lot of stopping power. See what kind of range it has. So the mech is just waiting for me right now. Waiting for me to make a move. So, Dragon Scales, I'm not sure you know about this. But when you zoom in, it also enhances your awareness. so sounds of stuff is much louder, ambient noise is down. You can also track animals. But looks like you're out of here, so thank you so much for stopping by. We'll see you next time on the island. I'll be here tomorrow again at some point. Go, 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 go. Okay. So strange. Haven't heard anybody. Haven't seen anybody. I don't know what's going on. This gear. We just need rounds. That's it. We definitely don't need these, but I'm going to take them. I have a feeling once we can find the gun, maybe having a hard time finding rounds for it. I'm finally hearing some puppets. Interesting. I don't see anybody. And all the doors are closed, so unless they're like exactly like me, who likes to close doors behind them in the factory, I don't think we have much to worry about. Let's go upstairs and see. We're gonna close this one as well, just in case. Don't worry about that guy. Just a little cranky. There's another camera up here. Gotta worry about these puppets randomly dropping in, jeez. Dropping off the roof. Glitching through the doors. I think DayZ still has a problem with that, right? But eventually they're going to make the puppets here and Scum able to break into places, which is pretty cool. More smoke. As if we need more smoke, right? Oh. Nothing good, nobody up here. More smoke. Nope. Alright, that's it for up here. See, there aren't any puppets anywhere, so someone's already being around. Down there. Puppet on the roof here, probably. Let's have a quick peek outside, actually. We can open this one. I'll fall down there, BoneJunkie. Okay, let's throw on the ACOG now, since we're a little bit more familiar with the situation. No idea. See anything. Don't see anybody in the windows. What's next? Nobody creeping along here. Everything's all closed up. Feel like we're the only ones here. One puppet somewhere here. Oh, there he is. Let's go down and check these crates. Not much else we can do. Empty. Down there. So like I say, this one here is really hard to grab onto this ladder. But he's there. And then getting out the top here is a little bit sketchy. See what we can do though. There we go. Few rounds up here. We'll take those. 10 rounds? Wow. What's this? That. Stand up, BoneJunkie. What's going on? Pistol. I'm 9. Yeah, this looks pretty dead. I'm definitely surprised. Let's see if somebody responds. Like I say, this is an Asian server, so maybe... Oops. Hello, anybody out there? Oh jeez, that scared me. Worst case here, we can shoot the mech to get some points. I mean, it sucks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, sir. $392. That's it? Come on, we've got more than that. We've got that. Anything else? Nope. Funny, eh? He didn't mind being shot. But at a certain distance, you can rack up the points without them worrying about it. But once they're alerted, you have no chance. See if we can get a few more points here. See if we can get it up to 400. 403. Now we're out of AK rounds. No toolbox. Oh baby. Oh baby. Calm down, calm down. I hear another puppet. That's great and all, but we definitely want players instead. So there's not much going on here now. What can we do? Did that totally miss? Didn't get any points for that. What's this? Regular. I want to save some of these rounds. I don't want to spend them all. We have another mag. Here we go. Let's fill that baby up. We've got 11 rounds in the tank right here. Yeah, strange. Something must be off. What to do? What to do? See, it's already 3. I want to try and make another video, so I think I'm going to call it here, everybody. I'm going to log out right on the rooftop here. Hopefully this doesn't prove to be fatal next round. But thank you guys so much for joining me today, and we'll see you next time. next time on the island, and we will hopefully encounter some people. Maybe the Desert Eagle. And maybe something else, 50 cal sniper or something. That should be tomorrow. 9:30 JST right here on the channel. Thanks so much, everybody, and we'll see you later.